is Jim Butterfield, and I'd like to tell you about the Commodore 64.
There we go. Hello. That does not. I move. There we go. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Yes, it is God of War time. He is going to keep this on the night stream. I just fucking know it. Boy. That's going to suck. All right, but that's okay. So, Angel Reyes said he wanted to see some more poorly cooking with the king. So why don't we start with
What's up, everyone? It's DSP, and this is an unprecedented moment. I'm actually doing something that some people have asked for, probably just joking around, but I find myself doing it. It is the morning of the release of the Mass Effect 2 DLC, The Shadow Broker, as well as the new game Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. I am in turbo mode because if you can see over there on my TV, the DLC for Mass Effect 2 is downloading. It just became available at 7 a.m. On the East Coast of the United States. Nice. I'm downloading it and I am fucking starving. I was up all night playing a couple other games, and I am starving. So I got everything going here. What am I going to do? I'm going to whip up a couple of express mode bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches, which include 6 pieces of white
3
bread.
sandwiches. Damn.
Bacon, obviously. This is hardwood smoked bacon. Eggs. These are jumbo-sized white eggs. 2 frying pans. I have them both on the stove right now at just above medium strength temperature. Obviously, you must put on your fan on the top at just above medium strength temperature. Obviously, you must.
For the eggs, that's way too high. Sorry, dude. That's way too fucking high. Also, if you're gonna do a breakfast sandwich, honestly, white bread is not what I would recommend. Personally, I would recommend an English muffin or a bagel. Something that is a little stronger. Like white bread, no. That's why you don't have white bread in a what do they put in a McDonald's? It's either a biscuit, a bagel, or an English muffin.
Put on your fan on the top of your stove whenever you're frying anything. Don't turn that off, because I learned the hard way. As soon as I moved in here, all the alarms went off, all the fire alarms, and it wasn't too pretty. So what am I gonna do?
His mama not teach him a goddamn thing? Did he never cook at home? Like, when I was old enough, like, my parents would actually, I would help with dinner. It would basically be like, here you go, you know, under supervision, but they would teach you how to do these things. Oh, I know he's gonna, those eggs are gonna burn.
We're talking 1 jumbo egg, a couple slices of bacon per sandwich, obviously 2 pieces of bread, and, you know, American cheese, which I've also prepared. First thing you want to do, either butter your pans or spray.
This is just me. I hate American cheese. I do not like American cheese anymore. Sorry. That's just me. That's just me. If you like American cheese, go for it. Also, that spatula.
I don't have time to melt fucking butter. I'm in a hurry. I'm a gamer. So I spray my pans with this Pam. I use the natural shit, the organic canola oil. You can use the other stuff. Doesn't really matter. But, alright, spray that shit. Put the cap back on, get that shit out of the way. First thing you want to do,
melt butter.
When you're multitasking, as your pans are heating up, alright, cool. Toaster's plugged in. Let's get these bread toasting. Blow, blow.
Got a panini press.
Get that to toast. It's toasting. Alright.
He's got a panini press.
You gotta wait for it to, you don't want to throw stuff on a cold pan. You want to wait for it to be at least warm, lukewarm. I'm warming it up right now. This is starting to feel pretty good, but honestly, the other day I fried some bacon. I threw it on there too early, and it took.
Yeah, he doesn't need the bacon. He doesn't need Pam on the pan he's gonna have the bacon on. It'll have enough fat that it won't stick. And also, it's a non-stick pan, Phil. You don't really need that much oil. Like, what the fuck?
Took a long ass time to cook. Oh yeah, when you're frying bacon, the key, put it on a plate, double coat it with paper towels. As soon as you slam the bacon down on there, when it's done, it's gonna have a shitload of grease on it. You want it to absorb the grease. You don't want that grease to be all over the fucking place. The tools of the trade. You need these guys, tongs, to be flipping your bacon. You need to grab it from the end and flip it over when it's ready. Obviously, you need a spatula to be able to flip your eggs. Duh.
Metal spatula.
Don't be an asshole. Don't try to flip your eggs with things that aren't a spatula, like a spoon. I've seen people try it with a fork. It doesn't work. You look stupid. Alright. So it's starting to warm up now. I think we're going to put the bacon down.
But don't worry about it. Yeah.
Obviously, depending on what kind of bacon you have, different cooking times apply. This looks like a particularly fatty batch of bacon, which I'm kind of pissed off about because I didn't know that. Oh my god, the bacon's not even coming apart. Ugh. Ugh. That is really fatty bacon. Holy shit.
But still, bacon is fatty.
Not too happy about that. Actually, because I just had a batch of center cut bacon. Center cut almost has no fat on it whatsoever.
Okay,
and this is the complete opposite. This is super fatty bacon right now.
It's also called good bacon.
I'm making 3 sandwiches, which means I probably want 2 to 3 pieces of bacon per sandwich. Being that this bacon is gigantic, I'll probably only try to do 2 pieces of bacon per sandwich, so 6. That's the biggest pan I have, which is why I'm putting the bacon in it.
Why does this pan have a divider?
I'm going to need the maximum cooking space. Hey, now I'm really pissed because 2 pieces of bacon just stuck together, and that's like the death wish.
Oh, you'll be fine, Phil. Why is there a divider here? Bill, are you segregating your bacon? Is that bacon getting separate but equal heat?
Get 2 pieces of bacon to separate with one fucking hand. Come on, you son of a bitch. I'll wiggle the shit out of that. Come on.
This is why maybe having a tripod would help.
Oh, wait, I almost got it. I got it. Good shit. So it's going to be cooked bacon. It's just not going to be pretty bacon because of what's going on. The bacon is sticking together. There's one here. Blah. You put it into position in the pan so that obviously the bacon just barely touches on the edges.
Oh my god, you are so proud of that bacon.
Move this one a little bit with the tongs so I don't burn my fucking hands off.
Hey, I found the motor.
I have room now for one more piece.
Like, yeah, it shrinks, but the fact is that he is way crowding that pan.
Alright. Our bacon is sizzling, which is good. So our raw bacon will get the fuck out of the way. How do you store raw bacon? You put it in a freezer bag and you put it back in your goddamn freezer. Don't try to refrigerate it because it will go bad unless you're going to cook it the next day. First batch of bread is...
I'm sorry, what? Put it in the freezer because it'll go bad the next day? Phil, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, modern bacon has so many fucking preservatives in it. No, it'll be fine. Like, the fuck, man? That's... Oh my god, he is just... Yes, Grug. Oh, fire hot. Grug will help. Oh, fire indeed hot.
It's good. Pop in the next batch.
Why do we need
toast
to see what's
it.
in the sink?
Now the toughest part is cracking the egg because I suck at cracking eggs.
What? You suck at cracking eggs? Phil, are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put the camera down for a second and throw the eggs into the frying pan here because I'm gonna make a fucking huge mess. This I can guarantee that I will make a huge mess with these eggs if I don't do this.
Hello, Outlet. Hello, Outlet. How are you? The audience wants to see this outlet. Can't actually show Phil. Can't turn it around so that you can see you cracking the eggs.
By now, this pan is scorching hot.
Yeah, hi there, Outlet.
Yep, I fucked up already. Bam. Come on.
Hey, Mr. Bill.
2 eggs in the pan. 3rd egg is going now.
Okay.
How do you crack an egg? The easiest way to crack an egg, you slam it once against something. I slam it once against my stove. And it works. It's very effective. You slam it once, you slam it about... You do it gently, but you give it enough force that you know it's going to fucking crack. Here are my eggs. 3 eggs in the pan.
Jesus, Phil.
I love runny eggs. I do. I love runny eggs. So when I cook eggs...
You're going to season
them, Phil? I usually cook them. I move them out of the way of each other, first of all. I don't want them amalgamating into one big egg.
Maybe you should have done that early on. Metal on a non-stick pan. Metal on a
which is fine. We'll let this fry. This egg got out of hand. There we go. You want to put them about roughly the same size.
It's pre-show. It's pre-show, so I have it on my other monitor, so I'm going to keep an eye on it.
Last set of toast is now going in. Bam, bam.
Yeah.
Toast. I have a really shitty toaster, by the way, so if your toaster actually works, you probably won't have these problems. My fucking toaster just does not want to work.
Hit it like you hit your controllers. Smack it like you're gonna smack that 11-year-old.
It's looking like my 3rd fucking sandwich. Oh, there we go. I finally got to stay down. Holy shit. Alright, so our bacon is looking horrible. Pretty much because I had to pull it with one fucking hand.
Especially, and that bread is white as fuck. I'm like,
but what are you gonna do? It is what it is. It's frying. It's cooking. It looks disgusting. It's all good. This bacon's almost ready to flip, but we'll leave it sit there for a second.
September 7th, 2010.
These eggs we are gonna flip soon. They're almost ready to flip. See, they're solid now. See, this is how you know when to flip your eggs. When they're solid, the yolk is still bright yellow, but they look like there's no more liquid on the top. That's when you flip them. So I'm gonna flip these now. Oops. That was a very sloppy flip. Whoops. I broke the yolk on that one. That was a massive failure. Problem is I'm trying to do it with one fucking hand.
Excuses. Look at
there we go. That was a clean flip.
Out.
That's how you do it. And you immediately, if you're going to put cheese on your eggs, you got to put it on right away. As soon as you flip an egg, put the cheese on. So I'm getting the cheese ready here. It's stuck to my fucking hand, so that doesn't help. Throw that fucking cheese right on top.
You want to wash your hands, maybe? Then?
Sorry about the lens cap. Who cares?
Nintendo Power.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god.
Stuck.
Did you see that? His counter is filled with crap.
All the bread is now done. I'm doing all this with one hand. So if I can cook these with one hand, you can fucking do it like a human with two hands. I'm ripping the cheese with one hand. So there you go, 3 eggs. Basically, 3 eggs over easy. All with the cheese, bacon cooking. Bacon's actually needs to be flipped right the fuck now. This one is all fucked up right now because I didn't flip it. That's going to be burnt.
No,
well, this is one-handed gamer cooking. This is what happens. Oh, that bacon's fucking destroyed. I can't believe how fatty this bacon is. It's in a sea of fucking fat, which is disgusting. Usually you want to buy better bacon than this. I had no idea this bacon was this bad. Like I said, the last batch I bought was center cut. I thought this was not this fucking bad. Ugh. All right.
Why didn't you buy center cut bacon?
Gonna get our toast ready. Over here.
Oh my god, you are right. That toast is white as fuck. It is like the minimum amount to toast.
Start migrating the eggs over to the plate, which obviously is not big enough to hold 3 sandwiches.
Yeah,
so I should have put 2 fucking plates down, but I'm not that smart.
All right. That's true. Oh Jesus!
Egg
move
number
the plate
1.
Closer. You dumb fuck.
Bam. Egg number 2. Sounds like Mass Effect.
Drop it on the floor.
Just finished the Mass Effect DLC. Bam. Hopefully those are still running. Egg number 3. They're probably not, which is going to piss me off. Eggs are on the sandwiches that quickly.
My avatar's
We're going to get the bacon the fuck out of the way here. Let's see.
See, I can move back and
Look at this burnt-ass fucking bacon. Before you ever take bacon off the plate, you have to shake it. You have to get the excess grease off of it. You slap it down on the plate, you slam it around a little bit. You flip it, you do the same thing on the paper towel, you slam it around a little bit.
You're going to break the bacon. Just set it there. Don't hit it. Don't hit the bacon.
Well, I sound like fucking Emerald. I'm an asshole.
Well, I mean, that's true, but there's
That's
no
right. You talk with an accent and you say sound effects, and that's how you sell fucking cooking equipment. All right. This piece barely cooked because it must have been on the edge of the pan, so that's going to go right there in the middle.
This is why you don't crowd. Also, it looks like his pan is not centered to his burner, so the things further on just didn't get any heat. Good job, Phil.
I'm actually going to migrate these over
French
here.
toast, he burns the shit out of that bacon.
So while those finish up, do not leave a pan on if there's nothing cooking. I'm turning that off right now. I turned it off. You can leave that pan on the stove, but don't leave fucking pans on cooking. Trust me. I've walked up 2 hours later to see, oh shit, my stove is still on. I'm an asshole. I could have burnt the fucking place down.
What? What? 2 hours? Oh my god. This man could have died in 2010, and I would have been so much happier. Like, sounds like drunk behavior. Yeah, it does sound like it's what it sounds like is that he cooked something, got way fucking drunk, and forgot to turn it off. But then again, this is also 2010. Like, he was pounding alcohol left, right, and center. Like, even if he was still, I don't know, September 7th. I don't know when he got fired from the helicopter company, but he was pounding drinks. at that point. Like, that's one of the reason I think he got fired, because he was just so drunk all the time.
All right. The bacon, as you can see, is going ape shit right now. That's because one side was cooked, the other side was cold, because I hadn't had it in an area where it could cook. And also, there's a shitload of grease in this pan right now. But as you see, look, this bacon looks cooked now. It's
like 7
pretty
in the
nasty
morning.
looking. It's not exactly the prettiest bacon on the planet, but it'll do.
I'm guessing he might still be working for the helicopter company, because he's up at like 7 in the morning.
All right, so we're gonna take this guy out. He's done.
Which seems so early for him. Even the whole thing of Mr. Views.
He's a little bit more soft than the other one. And keep in mind, if you weren't cooking with one hand, this bacon would look beautiful. It'd be nice thin strips.
Yeah, I don't know.
I separated it with one hand and it gave me problems, so it looks horrible. All right.
Oh,
now,
yeah, no.
Here's the thing. Your food's done. Your food's cooked, right? These are the tips no one's going to tell you.
Turn your burner off, Phil. Turn the burner off.
Your food's cooked, you turn everything off. Bacon grease. What the fuck do you do with it? Well, there's several options.
Oh, you heard that. The beeps are okay. Don't worry about the beeps. I didn't know it was this one. Yay!
You can put it in a jar. You can put it into...
Jar's good.
Another container. Whatever you do, if you're going to put it in a jar, it has to be put into a glass jar. Do not put it into plastic or styrofoam. I've seen idiots put this...
By idiots, you mean you. He's done it.
The plastic and styrofoam, and it fucking melts right through, and you look like a moron. If you put it...
He did it once. I'm calling it there. He put it in a plastic or styrofoam jar once. A styrofoam container, and it melted. No, a coffee can. Coffee can? Huh. I mean, normally, like, when I was growing up, a glass jar was sufficient. Why do you say a coffee can, Angel Rit?
Put it in a glass jar, you can store it for a while. And use it for other things. The most...
I'm sorry, use it for other things?
Common thing that people do, I'm going to be honest with you, they either pour it down their kitchen sink, which is a bad move because the kitchen sink clogs all the time, or the other thing that I see people do, which I'm going to do because unfortunately there's nothing else I could do with this, this is going to go down the pooper. So yeah, this is going to go right down the shitter, which is going to be disgusting, but what can you do? As long as you know that you're not doing this, 10 times a day, it's not going to clog up a pipe.
Yes, it will, Phil.
Safest thing to do with bacon grease.
No, Phil.
Oh yeah. Hot fucking potatoes.
It's still fucking hot.
Oh yeah, look at that shit in my trash. Oh, that looks delightful, doesn't it?
Like,
now, the other thing. A lot of people say...
Like, the fact is that as it's cooling, it's going to coagulate. And then you're fucked. He got laid off 9:30. Oh, he's on now. Hold on. Oh, 9:30. So he was still working.
Because I'm starting early. I'm actually waiting for my coffee to cool down. I just brought it into the office and it's quite hot. So everyone ready for God of War and chill fun? I hope so. Hope you guys are ready. Hope someone responds to me in the chat.
No.
That'd be nice.
Don't respond.
Eddie says he's bad. Eddie, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better. I hope whatever's making you feel bad makes you feel better. I really do. I mean that. I want everyone to feel good.
No, you
it's
don't
the
care.
week before Christmas, for God's sakes.
Phil, you do not
right?
care about other
Christmas
people.
is in 1 week. We can't be
You're
being down.
basically
we
a
can't
sociopath,
be dreary.
in my eyes.
We can't have humbugs or Scrooges.
You are Scrooge.
Right? We got to get hype.
You are literally
gotta get
Ebenezer
excited.
Scrooge in the flesh.
Hell yeah. Getting over pneumonia, says Gamer Guy. Well, I'm glad you're getting over it.
The date of
had
that video was
It's no
September
fucking-
7th.
no.
So he was still
had
employed by
pneumonia.
the helicopter company.
Really bad. And
He's a
I
sociopath.
stayed home for almost a
Yeah,
week
I know
from
Steve
work,
of the Dead doesn't quite think so. I do
weight,
want to see him
'cause I
go
couldn't
through his
eat,
sociopath
and then it started to
checklist
feel better.
like he did
I
with the
went back
narcissist
to work,
checklist.
and within 2
But,
days,
you know.
I was worse than before. I went back to the doctor, and the doctor's like, yeah, you went back to work too early.
Hold
Your
on, I
body
need to
hadn't
do
fully
one thing.
recovered. And by going to work, you overexerted your recovering body, and now you've actually exacerbated your pneumonia worse.
Okay, I
ended up
boosted it a little bit.
That was when
At
I was
least
my
Scrooge
heaviest.
worked. True,
So I was
Scrooge did
between
work.
240 and 250, and I went all
Wait,
the way
hot-
down to like 220
37
pounds.
degrees
So I lost
Fahrenheit.
like
Yeah, that
30 plus pounds of water weight because I couldn't eat. I was so sick.
Huh? I'm sorry. Hold on. What did he say?
Heaviest. So I was between 240 and 250, and
Bullshit. When you were at Project 7, I would say you're between 270 and 275. That's just my that's my guess. My guess would be that you were between, at his heaviest is probably, and I think closer to 275. Like you had a big old gut. And then maybe I'm off, but
and I went all the way down to like 220 pounds. So I lost like 30 plus pounds of water weight.
I'm sorry, if you lost 30 pounds of water weight, you'd need to be in the hospital for severe dehydration. 270 is a lot. I mean, maybe 250. I don't know. Like it. Here's the thing. Like if you look at his Project 7, and you look at him, he was pretty rotund. That was huge. Tend to believe 250. Okay, all right. Okay, maybe I'm over exaggerating. I don't know, but maybe 250 to 260. Then I don't know. I really don't know. He wasn't like at the absolute maximum 275, but yeah, probably closer to 250. I'm guessing. I don't know. He never had any muscle, so maybe. So I'm thinking. I'm just gonna go with the 250 to 275, somewhere around there. But him talking about 30 pounds of water weight. If you lost 30 pounds of water weight, you're going to be in the hospital hooked to a fucking IV. Like at that point, you're going to be drinking Pedialyte by the fucking truckload because you are not supposed to be losing that much water.
Because I couldn't eat. I was so sick.
Like, I don't believe you, Phil. I just don't. Because if you were that sick, you would have needed to be in the hospital. Seriously. Like, because if you couldn't eat, also, if you couldn't eat, it's not water weight. If you couldn't drink, that might be water weight. If you can't drink for more than a few hours, you get your ass to a doctor.
Pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, Rocker
So I know.
yeah, he's
oh,
full
I know.
of shit.
That was basically like a 3-week pneumonia I had. So I know all about it. I know how terrible it is.
3-week pneumonia? 3-week pneumonia? Pneumonia? Okay. Pneumonia? If you had pneumonia for 3 weeks, you best have been in the goddamn hospital. Because if you had pneumonia for 3 weeks, that should have killed you. Like, pneumonia is not something you have for 3 fucking weeks. Because that means there's fluid in your fucking lungs, making you not able to breathe. No, you might have had the flu for 3 weeks, which is, yeah, like pneumonia. Yeah, back in the day, like they couldn't cure your pneumonia, but they knew it killed you. Hell, they even say, oh, you have pneumonia. We know when you're going to die. There we go. We can give you the exact hour.
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. I hope you get better.
Yeah, after 2 days. Yeah, that's the thing. I have 2 names. Like 3 weeks of pneumonia is you've been dead for 20 days, because the fact is that again, it's just like his herniated disc. It's completely just makes stuff up. Like, okay, if he had the flu for 3 weeks, I'd say that's kind of long, but okay, if you get hit really bad with the flu, I could see that. I lost weight. I drank a lot of water. I was in my current 215. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, here's the problem, though. He was never that big, Angel Ace. He was never 600 plus pounds. So 30 pounds of water weight is dangerous. Like, his brain, his things should have been so dehydrated. Like, you'd be down like a quart or something. That's bad.
How tall am I? How tall am I? I'm tall enough. See why I need the coffee? I need the coffee, but it's hot.
Why? Like, you're yawning and it's only 7 in the afternoon, in the evening where you live. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he's 5'12".
It's not that hot, but it's not that hot. I can sip at it quickly. I can't take big sips,
But
big chugs.
Phil, you need to
I
stop.
hope everyone's having a good
seriously,
weekend. I'm
you
having
need
a
to
pretty
stop
good weekend.
drinking, and you need to actually get
Street
good
Fighter 6
night's
is going
sleep.
well. I'm doing way better in it than I did
Or-
in the previous beta back in
I
October.
think now this is
Although,
something I
now that I'm
as a-
starting to get heavily into the meta of the game
Definitely.
and seeing some of the top tier strategies, I'm
Ooh,
kind of
okay,
like
right.
scratching my head how
I
to beat
think
them.
that he, I think
So I
he
guess
has
we'll see
sleep
how it goes
apnea.
tomorrow, my final day of that. I'm actually enjoying the
Or
variety we're doing. You know,
diabetes
last
could
night
be
was
the
High on
thing.
Life. Tonight is
That
GoW
could
Ragnarok.
be.
Tomorrow is Pokemon.
But
That's good
diabetes-
variety.
here's the
Instead of
thing,
just
though,
doing
if-
Street Fighter, I get to kind of more relax.
If he had diabetes, he would need to be pissing more. Like, he wouldn't. His kidneys would be going overdrive. I would think he would have to piss like a racehorse.
On the night streams, which is good.
Yeah, he wakes up
Instead of just being,
10:30
like,
a.m.
constant
yawns at 7,
adrenaline
and
stress
he
trying to win
lies
Street Fighter
down
matches. This is a good mix, and I'm glad I did it
during
this
his
way.
break. I think he takes a nap.
No, it was not the summer. It was October. No Sleep Real Vibes. The first beta for Street Fighter 6 was the first weekend of October. I remember specifically. I am 5'11". That is correct. I am 5'11". All right. So, guys, I hope you're ready
No
for
one
some
really
chill
cares
fun in
about
God of
your
War
height,
tonight.
Phil.
So we're in the midst of a major story mission. I think we're about halfway through it. We have to keep going and finish up this major story mission. When we finish that, for what I'm to understand, the game will unlock the final really big open side content area of the game.
Yeah, you open up
which
the
is going to
crater
be fun
in
to
Banahiem.
explore. So likely that's what we'll do next. And then after that, we got to decide how we want to balance stuff. You know, I hate to say it, but I'm strongly considering skipping Muspelheim. And I know that kind of sucks because I actually did all of Muspelheim in God of War 2018. For those who don't know, Muspelheim is the hell world. It's hell like we think, like, you know, brimstone, fire, demons. There is hell in God of War, and it's not hell like we think. It's actually like a winter afterlife where everything's frozen. But Muspelheim is our kind of almost a Christian idea of hell. And all it is, both in the last game and this one, is a skills challenge.
If he had high sugar, he'd be
basically
pissing like every 15, 30
gauntlet
minutes. Yeah, that's the thing.
Combat challenges.
Like, you would
beat a certain amount of enemies in a certain amount of time.
literally be, like,
knock
just
enemies into pits in a certain amount of time. Take
constantly.
no damage for a certain amount of time.
Like,
I actually was watching someone else do
no.
this game, and they were behind me in the story, but they did Muspelheim before me. So I just wanted to see what it was, and I watched them do it for about a half an hour, and it was really boring. Like, it's worse than God of War 2018, I feel. Like, it's God of War 2018, there was a lot of interesting combat challenges and things. This is like, dude,
it could be, but he doesn't
menial,
listen
grindy,
to
trivial thing.
He doesn't listen to medical professionals.
You know, for 5 minutes and survive it. And
So
then
if
you're
he
done with
was
that. Do it again.
pre-diabetic,
Only
even
now
then
it's
they would
harder.
tell him he'd
Like,
need to
what?
get his fucking
And this guy,
sugar
I
under
think he did it for about an
control.
hour and a half, and he finished the first level of
And
Muspelheim.
tell him to
which got him
basically
a Chaos
cut
Flame
the
for the blades.
drinking.
So you know how you upgrade your Chaos Blades? You need to go to Muspelheim to do these challenges. But it just seems like a really time-consuming, annoying grind. So I don't even know if I'm going to do it.
Muspelheim is so much fun. Did I do that on stream? Did you guys see that on stream? Oh, Muspelheim's so much fun. One of them's like, hey, you constantly take damage unless you're actually giving people damage. You're just like, oh, do. It's so much fun. Muspelheim's one of the funnest parts of the game.
Do it. Especially because, as you know, I'm trying to finish this game so I can do my year-end awards and everything.
I feel like
and I don't think that Muspelheim will necessarily add or detract from my overall feelings of the game, being that it's complete side content.
It's the challenge
right?
arena, yes. Yes, Angel Reyes, it's the challenge arena. And yes, it would basically, he would not only get a
there is story content coming up. I'm actually being told there is some more Muspelheim story content coming up. If it's story, that's one thing. I'm talking about the grinding, repetitive stuff to upgrade the blades or whatever. That just seems like it's a real drag. You know, if this was the only game I was playing right now, and I wanted to get more bang for my buck, maybe I would do it. But, you know, right now I'm balancing this with High on Life, also with Pokemon, and I'm aiming to finish all of those either by the end of this month or very early January so I can do my year-end awards. So I don't think dragging out the playthrough with not so meaningful content at this point makes much sense. You know,
side
overworld,
content
you know, once we beat the story mission, big open world side content that's meaningful opens up. Okay, I want to do that. I don't want to just grind combat in Muspelheim, okay?
It's so much fun, though.
So let's see how it goes.
Like, you have one where it's like you can't take damage at all. Like, if you take damage, you fail.
Here in God of War Ragnarok. Again, we'll finish up the story mission.
I need to keep doing this. I got to use
all support
boy.
is greatly appreciated tonight. As you guys know, it is crowdfunding is how I make my living. Anything you could do, simply liking the stream helps a ton for engagement. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships. We actually got a good amount of gifted memberships earlier today, which is why we're up to the 490s. Around 80 members left to hit our monthly goal for the month, which would be excellent if we could do that this week.
Hint.
Tips as well, of course, are
email.
appreciated. There are rewards for tips.
Yeah,
and,
that's the
there's
problem.
hats
He
in the next
always
holiday hat. Earlier
exaggerates
today,
everything.
I actually wore the Let's
So, like,
Get Lit hat for the
30 pounds
first
of
time
water weight is
since the beginning of the month.
No,
so that was really neat.
No.
Okay.
Like,
All
if
right.
he was
I'm just trying to think if there's anything
a lot
else
fatter,
that I want to talk
I could
about.
see that.
Not so tomorrow,
but,
by the way, will be the final Street Fighter 6 stream. I'm
that,
leaning
like,
towards either using Chun-Li for a little bit or
30
Ken, and then just
pounds
going maybe back to
of
Ryu and
water
Guile.
weight
This
would
is the
be
last hurrah stream. Maybe I want to mix it up and pick a few different characters. I don't know. I was thinking about Ken, but then it's like if I play Ken, I have to totally learn a new character from scratch, and I don't know if I want to.
4 gallons. So take 4 1-gallon jugs.
Chun-Li, I know just a little bit. If
That's
anything,
how
if I'm
much
going to
water
play Chun-Li
would
tomorrow,
be
I need to
out
look
of
some stuff
fill.
up. Because she's the one I don't really remember that much
He's
about
not
combos
big
and
enough
things, so I
for
might
that.
want to look up some basic
Like, if
strategies.
he
I'm
was
sure people have
maybe
made videos
300-400
at this point.
pounds,
Like, here's, basic
I
breakdown
could
of
see
Chun-Li.
that, especially if
See
he
if I can
started
figure out
something
some
like keto or
basic
something
stuff
where it
if I
really
use her
dropped your
tomorrow.
blood sugar. I could see that, but I
Okay.
don't see it with.
But anyway,
with,
yeah, that's tomorrow's main stream.
even
Tomorrow
when
night
he
will be
was at-
Pokemon Scarlet. Nice chill 2 hours
Master
from Pokemon
Kid.
Scarlet.
Yeah,
And then
like-
Monday, Tuesday, we're back to full-time streaming outside of Street Fighter.
Oh
I'm very
yeah, I
excited
did
for
that
the
100
holiday Christmas
enemy
events coming
rush.
up this week. Those are going to be
and
exciting.
Then when I tried to do it on stream,
gonna
I
be
was just
fun.
like, I
All right,
died.
so
Like,
before we get started, I have 2 things to shout out.
Oh, wow.
Audio Object is our first super chatter of the night and said first. Indeed, Audio Object, you are first tonight. So let's get you up on the leaderboard. Thank you for that. And
First,
right after I had ended my first stream, I had received a $2 tip from Beavers, who says, I actually enjoyed your Guile versus Jury stream today. I can't wait for tomorrow. It's funny they said that, because that wasn't the intention. It was just Guile. Like, I was playing with Guile. But dude,
that's
I fought
because-
Jury a ton, which is weird because
Well, that's
yesterday
probably
I
because
barely
everyone
fought Jury at
wants
all.
Jury to be
And
their
today was like
waifu.
the whole Guile versus Jury, like
mean-
multiple sets of this gameplay,
Well, man.
trying to learn the fight.
maybe they like feet. I don't know.
Thank you to
Not
whoever
my-
that was,
not my
Beavers.
thing.
A $2 tip, and I
But,
wanted to count it for
you know.
tonight since it came in late. It came in like 5 minutes after my earlier stream had ended, but I still wanted to count it for one of our streams for today.
Maybe
okay?
they liked it because they thought
Okay.
it reminded of someone who was just gonna give them a good pegging. I don't fucking know.
Dabhan says instead, why don't you just play
You know,
Ryu
it's-
or Guile?
it's
Spend
kind
the
of
last day
a
having fun instead of
go-
learning a new
you know,
character. You know, we can do that
gothy
too. We
kinda
can split the
waifu.
day.
That's fine.
Half the day Ryu, half the day Guile,
Yeah,
and then
Doomer's
maybe the
like,
last
some of
half
them
hour
like
just
feet.
alternate.
Not
We can do
me.
that too
I
since
do-
I know
I
the characters after
eat a
having played them for
gross.
2
I'm
days.
sorry, they're
As
just
opposed to
not
trying to rush
normal.
to learn a new character
thank
last day
you.
and then just getting bodied constantly. We could do
But,
that too.
My thing
I
is
really wish it
that,
had a training mode. It doesn't. I really wish Street Fighter 6
keep your
beta had
fetishes
a
to
real
yourself
training mode.
and that
The-
everything
oh,
will
it has
work out
training mode, but
fine.
what you have to do is go to an empty server and rush to an empty cabinet and sit down and try to play in training mode and hope someone else doesn't sit down to fight you. That's not training mode. That's bullshit. They obviously don't want people using training mode. They were trying to test
Hey,
the
how's it
netcode.
going,
of this thing.
Knock?
That's
What's
their
going
intention.
on?
So that's why they don't really care about it having a training mode. But without a training mode, I'll never even learn basic stuff with these characters, you see?
Like,
Jay says, sup to Kratos, Atreus, and Mimir. Yes, we'll be joining them shortly. Good evening, Dark Galbach. How are you?
hurry up,
So you're
man.
playing God of War 2018
Come
and
on.
enjoying it. So, glad to hear that.
You've
I just
been
received another tip, a $5
online.
tip from Headley. Says, I agree with your Muspelheim decision.
He's
It's only
literally
necessary
been,
if
it's
you
almost been
want to fully
15
upgrade all of
minutes
your
since
gear,
he
given the
actually
difficulty
turned
you
off
are
his
in playing
slideshow. And
given
we're
the difficulty
still
you are
basically
playing,
just
you can beat the story and side
backing
content
about.
without doing all of that extra stuff. I agree. I did that like even if you remember, the real reason I did Muspelheim
It's so
in
annoying
God of
when
War
people's
2018 is because I
fetishes
wanted to
leak
do
into
all of
Detractor
the
chats.
the
Even if
Valkyrie
it's
fights
something-
to unlock the final one.
that's what my thing
And
is. I just
sadly, you couldn't do that
keep
unless you
it,
did
know,
Muspelheim because the end of
keep it to
Muspelheim was a
yourself.
Valkyrie. So I ended up doing hours of Muspelheim grinding just to unlock the Valkyrie, which kind of sucked.
As
Outside of
long
that, I
as it's
didn't really care that
consenting
much about
adults,
what I
I
was
don't
getting for
give a
rewards
shit.
there.
But let's keep it to yourself.
So
You
I
know,
don't think
or
we'll do.
to
We
any-
will likely will only
if you
do
have
the unique
Discords,
or
keep
fun
them
stuff
to
in
any
Muspelheim that we can do
18+
without insane
parts of
amounts
the
of
Discord,
grinding. So we'll
okay?
see.
That's fine. But yeah.
Good point.
like-
This guy says once you finish with this story mission, remember you've unlocked a new Raven's chest.
It-
I think the
it-
item I got
but
the
it
other Raven's
reminds me
chest
of
I
that
used right
one-
away.
It
So I might want to check
was
this
like
one out.
tonight's
It's good
episode, the writer's barely
Right here.
disguised fetish.
Okay. Are we ready to start? I think we're just going to start, guys, rather than dilly-dally here. It's kind of cool. Did you see the new screen there? Where they're celebrating all the awards that God of War won at the Game Awards? That's kind of neat. That they're like, they won so many awards and they're kind of, celebrating that.
Why wouldn't they, Phil?
Thank you, Thack. Doc Miles says, good luck tonight. Thank you.
Yes, Reggie. You want to play the fucking game?
Slayer, good evening. Good to see you. He's I'm here for your night stream. I haven't been following the playthrough, but I'm here for chatting. Sounds good. It's good to have you. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. X Shooter, what's going on? Good evening.
Oh, at this point, Kratos isn't even there. He's
Okay.
just like, fuck you, Phil.
Ah.
Yeah, he dilly-dally for 15 plus minutes. Oh, fuck. Slayer's here. Oh, Derek and Slayer are talking.
Cool.
Okay.
Kat and Jasper are great. Kat is actually playing New Vegas. She finished Fallout 3, hated the ending, so now she's playing New Vegas, and I think she likes New Vegas more than Fallout 3. Derek, good evening. He said, what year this was? We
okay.
lost so many
Did
celebrity
she,
actors.
like-
Yes, there was a lot of
Did
loss
she fall
this year,
into a
for sure.
time warp
All right, is
like
everyone ready?
5+
Here we
years
go.
ago?
All right, ladies and
Raw?
gentlemen,
Oh,
welcome
no,
back to
did
God of
Raw
War Ragnarok.
die?
It's been a while. It's been several days. Actually, it's Saturday night that I'm playing this, which is weird because I almost never play this as a
Yes,
late
I
stream.
know what day it is, Phil.
This week
What
is a
the
very unique
fuck?
week. We were balancing various
know
new
it's
things.
Saturday
Street Fighter
night.
6 Wave 2 beta
I
is going
know.
on.
I'm
so finally,
there.
I'm back
I'm
to playing this on a late
Saturday
stream.
night here.
And
What
we're
the
right in the
fuck?
midst of a story story mission.
Don't watch
we were
any of the
trying
shitty
to
Patreons.
restore
Really?
the moon. I believe, is what we're doing.
Oh.
And,
But I wanted to watch. I want to watch
did you
the
say to me?
science one. I want to laugh at his science. Please.
this is hilarious. He's blocking every spear. Look at the animation.
Because
of him
he
doing
has
it.
a shield. The whole thing is shield bash him. Like that's one of the things. Is the Bifrost shield basically stops that.
I think he barely touched me. You're covered in Bifrost. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm a little,
And now
you're a little
covered-
excited there. A little
He
over
barely
exaggerating.
touched you. He's got like a quarter of your health gone.
There we go. He's definitely exaggerating. Okay.
Guides,
can't break the
probably
pots.
Trunks,
Unbreakable
probably
pots, huh?
guides. Or she doesn't work.
look.
I don't know.
Okay. Let's continue on. That was a good way to get me readjusted to the game after not having played it for like half a week.
Readjust it.
Missed,
Oh
stupid.
my god. See, maybe this is why you should. Your day stream should be one stream. Your night stream should be the variety. That would be a
Stab
lot
the
better.
ground.
But what if, by doing all this,
Uh-huh.
what if we're walking straight into Ragnarok? Isn't there any way to avoid fate?
Could be.
Your fate? What if we can't stop you from...
Would you turn your back on the wolves? On this realm? Remember our agreement.
Not sure this is the right way back to the den, brother.
Oh, we're going back to the den? We already did this then. Didn't we already do that? We already went that way?
You were literally
Let's just double
right
check, but I'm
there.
fairly certain we already did this. Right?
What
This is
are
how
you
we went
fucking
this way.
doing?
Yeah, we already did this.
He told
Yep,
you
this is
you
how we
were.
first approached
Oh
it.
my
Okay, let's
god,
go back.
Phil. Phil, the whole thing takes literally. Like, this should
Okay,
have been done
go
in
this way
15 minutes, and you're just. Go to where you need to go. You were right there at the den for the fucking wolves. Oh my god. He has no clue where to go.
Huh? We can't go this way? You have to shimmy. Oh, I see. We have to do the shimmy.
The lad does make some good points, though.
As long as a trace lives, so be it.
Like, this is. Yeah, the only
Mark,
den
I'm glad
he
to hear
knows
you're
is
enjoying
Din
Call of Duty.
Din.
Just got Modern Warfare
Yeah.
2. He's really liking it. Oh, what's this, a boss fight or something?
Sleepy doggos.
Something's about to happen. It's the wolves. And we found the item that supposedly has the moon trapped in it. I don't understand this, but okay.
It's the moon. It's in there.
Here goes nothing.
Hello, Dave.
It's magic. And I assume that that's Hati with the blue eyes, who is, you know, wants to eat the moon.
That's the moon.
It's magically
Delicious.
shrunk.
Blueberry. Get the blueberry.
It's the eclipse.
Wait, the moon went into the sky. Oh, we're having an eclipse. An eclipse of the sun.
We
Just like
must
inside their shrine.
we must implant the Katara with the
Okay.
King's Stone.
Apparently the sun's
Shadow
very
moon
small to be
and
eclipsed by
black
that tiny
sun
moon.
must be born, so they can become the creation king.
If I do this,
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary,
That's right.
not because it is written.
Do it because that way we can progress with the story. Don't do it because it destroys
Bill,
everything.
shut the fuck up! This is
Falls
an
right into
awesome
everyone's clutches and
cutscene.
hands. Don't do what,
Watch what he's gonna do.
what is written. He's gonna do it.
Dude, that's so fucking cool!
Now we're
I
screwed.
love that cutscene.
Good choice, lad.
Now you've done it. Kratos' armor looks sweet in the moonlight. Look at that.
they have a gift for us. A way to call them anytime we need them.
How would you know that? They didn't even say nothing.
Atreus
look, the script's
can
right here on my
read.
feet. Let me read it here.
can-
Oh, they have a gift
He
for
can
him.
basically communicate with animals.
What is that? It's one of those sticky hair brushes you use to clean hair off your clothes. What do they call them?
Seems like they want us to use
Scotch-
it at one
the
of
scotch sticks?
Altars?
That's where I will know.
So in
Thanks.
essence, they
You are
just
not
gave us
funny,
keys
Phil.
and
Stop
ducks
laughing
till
at
dawn.
your own jokes.
Not bad for a day's work.
We should head back to Hotspini and tell them about all this. Yeah?
The keys
Anyway.
of dusk till dawn,
Back to the
huh?
cab.
Like, he
Shout out
literally...
to Yoshino Lover, who's here for and has renewed their membership for 19 months. Is he dude still doing all the berserkers? As everyone I found so far, we're doing them. There's one we
Less
skipped that
human,
we can go back to at this point.
Like,
Likely I could beat it now because now we've leveled up a bunch since the last time I tried to do it. It was a 2v1. Huh?
oh, look at that. Now he's spamming this, where he used to spam throwing the axe. Of course, he can't hit the broadside of a
Now
barn.
you're playing with spear power. Now it's like God of War 2018 all over again when all I did was throw axes for hours. Look, I even hit a
You're
Atreus.
playing with
Oh, you
spear
fucker, where'd
power.
you come
That
from?
doesn't even fucking work.
Yeah, no, I got Bifrost. How you like
man?
that, you son of a bitch? Huh? Feel like you hit with your own Bifrost. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. I've had that steal ability the whole time. I never used it. Look, I got Bifrost in my spear. It's pretty cool. Look at that. The Bifrost spear. We're going back, right? So if I go this way, it's the wrong way. We already done it.
Yeah. No, Epion, yeah.
So we already did all this. Yep. Okay, we can go back.
Like, yeah, you see, he's looking for
The
any
earlier
other
stream was
side
pretty good. So
content
earlier
to
today, I
do
used
to...
Guile in Street Fighter 6 Beta Wave 2. And I did much better than the first session that I did back in October. Because I actually understood Guile a lot more and the game mechanics and everything. So I was doing pretty good combos.
Really?
The problem is, I actually don't think Guile's very good. And that's a little
He
disappointing
didn't
because
look like
Guile's
you
one
were
of my
doing that
favorites
good.
from the classic game. And I just think like he can't really hang with the new cast. Like, it seems like a lot of the newer characters just have way better
He
games.
literally has...
Ooh, you heard that? Give me your ability. Now I got your Bifrost, you son of a bitch. I don't even look. I
Use
don't even
the
need to
axe,
watch.
dumbass!
Completely own. I never
Yeah,
pay
it was
any
a lame
attention to their
power
other
glove
nothing.
joke. But also the fact
They come
that
back fast.
you saw he had basically a fire shield.
Odin's army.
Use
you
the
go.
fucking axe to take it
All these
down.
Anhrir we've been fighting.
Still don't know how to
they
open
already
this,
died
do
in
we?
battle once.
No.
We kill them here, and they'll just wake back up in Valhalla. They never truly died.
Should it come to war, we do well to have our own endless army of dead soldiers.
You mean Helheim's army, like the prophecy said?
It will not come to that.
Yeah, how does the volume sound, everyone? Because I've been playing a lot of good variety of games now. I know for a fact Street Fighter is really loud, so I lower the volume, and I tried to up it, but I don't know if I upped it enough. Let me know how the stream sounds, how the game sounds.
I know, Jacob's
Nice
just
flower.
like,
Look at that.
sometimes you just
Beautiful.
can't even with
Beautiful
this
red
man.
flower. No, what I was gonna say was I actually don't feel that Guile is going to hang with the rest of the cast at this point. Keep in mind, this is the beta. Perhaps they'll change things, but it seems like his normals don't have as high priority. So a lot of characters,
Derek
for example,
speaks-
Luke is just standing there and
this-
just pressing one or two buttons and beating everything I do.
Everett,
He
correct.
just stuffs
Derek
everything. I'm like, damn,
speaks
that
for
really
us
sucks.
all.
So I think they need to improve him a bit. I think he's one of the weaker
That
characters.
is terrifying.
Derek wanted to give a personal thank you to Slayer for financing the patron private react videos. I guess he's really been enjoying them. So there you go. Good evening, Iron Man. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well. Now I do this. I freeze all of them. La 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 la. And now I frost. And now I do combo. You Drecky face. Oh no, you did that. No, you don't. Punch the Drecky in the fucking face.
He's gonna get fucked when it comes to Heimdall.
I'll never beat the Drecky. Oops, I already beat the Drecky.
Oh. How much does he have in
I
tip?
kicked the
$7.
ass. I did not mean to.
$7.
I swear I didn't mean to. Oh, lightning. And now I do this. Whoops, you missed. Whoops, you missed. Spin, spin. You win, spin, spin. And now I slam and slam and slam. You never fight me. You never get to hit me. Now I knock you. La la la. Oh look, I already won. Wow.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Phil. You've got Heimdall coming up. You just went through all of your abilities and all of your rage to do Heimdall, and you
Yikes.
like
Damn.
like Phil.
Okay
Heimdall's
then.
gonna whoop his ass.
So much for the Drecky. When you're heading to the end of the game, I don't think that these things are much of a challenge anymore. Like, holy steamroll
You're
shit,
not
right?
heading to the end of the game.
That was the definition of a steamrolling. Artillery of the Ancients. I finally earned a heavy runic attack for the spear. So what is it?
I like this
Hurl
one.
drop near to the sky. It rains down multiplying spears on your foes.
Yeah,
Of course,
I like
used
that
all my
one.
experience, so now I can't upgrade it. That's okay.
That's actually one of my. That's I think the one I use.
That was a great ass
150
whooping.
for the day stream, and now
Derek
he's
says that was a
at,
good song cover. Would I name the song? I would name it.
$7. It's not even gonna matter because he's not.
I would name it the
much.
Drecky Slap, the Holiday Drecky Slapdown. How about that? I don't know. Yoshi all over says, I heard you were thinking about skipping multiple Heim. I like to see you do them, but I understand why it's cool. We'll see. We'll see if time permits. Okay.
If time
All
permits.
right. Poor Drecky. They just didn't get nothing done. They just got slapped around and pummeled.
If time permits.
Like thoroughly pummeled.
As if.
Anyway.
If.
All right,
know,
the Drecky are done. Whoopity doopity. So where are we
like,
going? We're
Phil,
back now.
You've been going of this.
I don't even need it. I did that for no good reason. There you go.
So how about you just
We're backtracking now?
Time will permit, and you.
What are you looking at, Atreus?
We can get across from
Okay.
up here.
From where? Here? You want us to crawl? Oh, okay. He wants us, this is what we already had done to get the optional item earlier.
So,
But now he wants us to do it to go back.
Then what?
We came here to help Freya. We will not leave without rescuing her brother and the Light Elf.
Wait, her brother's in trouble? We didn't even know that.
Logan's not gonna stop searching
Yes,
for
they told you.
That is his concern.
Hildesvini
not
told
ours.
us.
The fuck?
It's not my problem you can't fucking remember.
Surely
Yeah,
exact
he got
words.
captured.
Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge.
Be wary of shortcuts to knowledge. Because knowledge is power, right?
No.
That's correct.
What he's
The
basically
more you know.
sa-
And the star flying with the rainbow. The more you know.
trying to do the more you know. No, what Kratos is basically saying is that shortcut to power is going to come at a cost. And it may not be a cost that's worth paying. He went on a pretty bad beg.
Wow, Slayer, you have been playing Mafia 3 pretty hardcore. Then you beat the whole game. Then you went and played, what was it, Mafia 2? And now you're playing Mafia 3 again? You're a Mafia fiend. You're a Mafia aficionado. Perhaps Slayer will join a real Mafia. He's got so much experience, they'll actually seek him out. Right? His expertise. Oh, jeez! My face exploded. What happened? It was a face explosion.
Because those
Anything over
plants
here?
hit you and you aren't paying attention.
Oh, basically I took a shortcut. Look.
Because you just talk. You're talking to hear
Blackhouse, what
yourself.
headset is that?
Just to hear yourself
This neck
talk.
phone's the same neck phones I've been wearing for a year and a half. They are the Hori wireless 3D neck phones for Xbox, although they also sell them for Sony PlayStation, and they're white instead of black. That's really the only difference. They're okay. They're not amazing, but I sadly have a series of chronic ear infections in 2022, or excuse me, in 2020. I had like 4 ear infections in 1 year, and they wouldn't go away completely, so I had to stop wearing headphones, and now I'm good.
Prized for their pinpoint accurate tracking abilities. You'll love it.
Yes.
All right,
Big old
we're back.
Chungus doggo.
Kratos, Atreus. That eclipse was your doing, I take it. Thank you for coming. Big Veer used the diversion to escape.
What about your brother?
We know where they're
Who?
holding him now. Bela's already prepped the explosives.
Yeah, Big.
If you're with me,
See, he doesn't
we can
even know
leave as
who
soon
everyone
as
is.
you're
Big
Yeah,
Veer
let's
is
do
the
it.
former
Let's do a triple team up.
traveler
Let's
with
have
the big
everyone
old
together for
fucking
one.
sword.
Go with him, Atreus.
What?
I will aid Freya.
No! That's stupid.
Yeah.
No,
Why
that's
is
really
it
dumb.
stupid?
Why is
He said he needs another shapeshifter's help.
he go with him?
uses but 30 heartbeats. That's
He literally just said he needs a shapeshifter's help. Because here's the thing, Hildesvini can only turn into a boar. Atreus can turn into a wolf. And sometimes a bear.
enough. Once you see the signal, count it down.
That's really dumb. I wanted to have them both. That would have been amazing.
It doesn't matter what you want, Phil.
Thank you.
What are my honest thoughts on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2? It's better than Modern Warfare 1 from 2019. And I actually like it better than I did of Vanguard. I hated Vanguard. Still has issues. The online connectivity and the server performance is still questionable, but it's more fun than the last couple of years, so.
Oh, hi. Hey, your little one. Well, he's a cutie pie.
Oh no.
Should have seen him a couple winters ago. Ain't even at eye level no more.
Oh, you hush. Ain't nothing wrong with a growing boy.
Can we upgrade anything? Blades of Chaos. Chaos Flame. When did we get a Chaos? I have no clue when we got a Chaos Flame, but apparently we have a Chaos Flame. That doesn't make sense.
Well,
Do we
maybe...
keep dying and then they keep giving us back the Chaos Flame?
No, what it was
I
is
swear
probably
we've done
either...
this upgrade like twice already. I swear to God we have.
Here's what it is. He either forgot to do the upgrade, or he might have got it during the 2 Drake fight. I don't know. He's probably gonna get some. Oh no, he'll get
Whatever.
I think a
guess
Gale's
we'll
Flame
check
for
it out.
beating Heimdall.
And the
I don't
sword.
know.
Okay, it's her sword, which we're not going to upgrade. We're going to keep her with the Mardol sword.
Make
The
up your
Bifrost.
mind?
It
make
doesn't
sure we have
cost a
everything else.
goddamn
We
thing to
have the
upgrade. You
special
have a
item that we,
whetstone. Upgrade it all. Oh
Excuse me,
my
Berserker
god.
Resurrection. Yes, we have Berserker Resurrection Stone. We
And
don't have
also, I
enough
love that his
to
overlay
upgrade
is hiding
anything else.
everything else.
Right, Gauntlets of Guiding
Good
Light.
job,
Well, we could
Phil.
upgrade the Gauntlets of Guiding Light if we really wanted to.
This
But
fucking
we're waiting for the
thing
Berserker
is
Gauntlets, which we haven't
fucking
found yet.
hiding
So maybe we should
part
just save
of
our
the
crafting ingredients
game.
for that. See, oh wait,
because
I
you're
could
too
upgrade the Berserker
stupid
Wiscard.
to
Oh,
actually, you know,
we
get
have
a
enough to do
fucking
it.
real
I think I want to
overlay.
do it. Can we look at Berserker Curie?
His
Yeah.
blades-
Okay,
his
let's upgrade
blades-
the Berserker
Now they're
Wiscard.
level
Let's do that.
5. They're now level
Jesus, this is
5.
game of the year.
Also, I don't think he's...
I dig it. I like the game a ton.
Has he been selling his shattered runes? Because he needs to sell those. Those shattered runes do nothing but take up space. He should just sell them for all the money. I don't think he's been doing that.
March the God of War Ragnarok is my game of the year. Wow, he said it too. He said, I saw you got second place in Warzone. Unlucky. Twice.
So
Two
now
second
he's
places.
at level
I can't win.
6.
All right, look, we have Tempered Remnants. If we can find more Asgardian ingots, we can upload this even, or upgrade this even further. See that? So I think the Xbox Series S is a foolproof enough for this generation, or is it better to get the Series X if you don't care for 4K as Slayer? If you're never going to play 4K as of now, there is no reason to get the X. I'm serious. The only thing, more hard drive space, That's it. Like, there's no benefit. There's no benefit to having the X over the S.
More
I have
hard
never used a
drive
single
space,
feature of the
Phil.
X. Seriously, I mean it. Like, what have I used?
Oh my god,
I play
he's
1080p,
still
60 frames. What I'm seeing right now is exactly how this game would look on the S. So, you know, it's nice to have.
What? Okay, one, Phil, this doesn't come on Xbox, and two, like the Xbox Series S, it is not comparable in their specs. It has a weaker CPU. It has a weaker, like the teraflops are weaker. Like it is overall a weaker system, and it has half the hard drive space. So the fact is, you can only put a couple games on there. You cheaped out and got your wife a piece of shit. I'm sorry. He bought the X for no reason then. He bought the X because it was a business expense. But yeah, according to his logic, he should have just gotten the S.
Have the higher end console, but unless I eventually go 4K, I'll never use these, you know? So I would say if you're waiting and you just, you know, you can't get the X, screw it. Get the S. Why wait at this point? The S is literally everywhere. You could walk into any store and buy an S right now, so I would do it.
The S is everywhere because nobody fucking wants.
He rests.
He rests. Well, good for
Last
him.
minute preparations on your end before we spring fair?
Just this.
Again, Slayer, let me put it this way, okay?
Like the S, I'm sorry.
I've been playing everything on the
Oh,
Series X.
oh,
so
I'm
I
sorry.
can't say directly, oh, if you play
Okay,
it on
so
the S, it's
I
gonna be better or
apologize.
worse, correct?
I made a mistake.
I mean, reasonably, I can't.
I made
My
a
wife has an
mistake.
S now. She's had an S
Same
for about a week and a half. I'm trying to remember when it showed.
Hold on. Oh, he's going to say he already got it.
I've been playing everything on the Series X, so I can't say directly, oh, if you play it on the S, it's going to be better or worse, correct? I mean, reasonably, I can't. My wife has an S now. She's had an S for about a week and a half.
So it wasn't even a Christmas present. Yes. Sorry, Catspur. I am throwing shade at the S. I'm sorry. I mean, as Storian said, it's got a weaker GPU. Like, it's just... Cat got it this week. He just lied. Yeah, it's so weird because it's like, here's the thing. Why not just give it to her as a Christmas gift?
I'm trying to remember when it showed up. I ordered it right that Black Friday week, and it showed up within like a few days. So actually,
He bought it on Black Friday now? That's what he's saying. Like, what the? I have literally no idea what is the truth anymore. Yeah. It's your Game Pass and Detractor Social Night Machine. Oh, that's fine. Like, I mean, I get it.
And
you know,
so far,
he's
played a Yakuza game on it.
I
She's
much
played 2
prefer
Fallout
how
games on it. They look
Sony
gorgeous.
did it, where
1080p, 60 frames.
the same console.
I'm telling you, they're
whether
going to perform
want
the same.
it with
It's
a
only
disc
if you're
or
going
without
to
a
up the
disc.
resolution to 4K, or you're going to up
Said he
dramatic
bought it
amounts.
on
Like you're going to
day
go
off. Yeah,
ultra performance mode rather than go for this.
He's
You know,
such a
I'm going
liability.
for frame rate. If you're
I-
going for
you know what?
absolute
I do think- I
cinemaphile
think
graphics, yeah,
originally
then the
I'm
Series
beginning
X
to
will
think he
probably be
did
better.
splurge
You don't
on
have a
Black
4K TV,
Friday.
you won't even notice, right? It's just a bunch of baloney where people are in this weird misconception that you absolutely must get the better console. I can't blame you, right? Because if you take a look at previous console generations, sometimes they did sell an underpowered. Remember the original Xbox 360? There were 2 models, and the one model definitely was crappier. It didn't even have a hard drive. But that's not the case anymore, you know? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, we're going? We're going.
The wolves gave us a scepter.
We're going.
They will answer, should we call on them.
Good. There's a shortcut to Njord's temple we can use in daylight.
The Einherjar are holding fair in your father's own temple.
It's been empty for as long as I can remember. There's a celestial altar across the river. According to Big Veer, the altars were once used to signal
What the?
the wolves, and now we have just a scepter.
That
Yes.
just opened out of nowhere.
Because the gate was closed in the daytime. Now it's nighttime. He's literally is not going to figure out that there's going to be day and night things where he has to change day and
Look,
night.
so that's why we couldn't get into it earlier.
When
It's
we reach the
story-based.
temple, I'll
Okay.
fire
It was
off the
not
beacon.
story. Well,
a signal for
not
Vela
story,
and
to be
Beardred to set
honest.
off their distraction.
The Dark Elf hide.
Nice to not be on the receiving end of it for once.
With their attention drawn elsewhere, you and I can assault the main force from behind.
While Atreus and Hildesfiend slip in to rescue your brother in the confusion.
Yes. Once we see their beacon, we'll regroup by the river and escape on Freyr's boat.
Good. Anyone paying attention to this? I'm not really. I'll be honest.
He's just admitting he doesn't pay attention to the story. Like, Phil, why is anybody watching?
Good, that's the way.
Here's what I heard. We're gonna go rescue your brother. That's what I heard. And that's all I really care about. I don't care how we're
Wah,
gonna do
wah,
this.
wah. I don't listen to
Kratos is not a
people.
planner, he's a doer, right?
What
Where'd you come from?
Are you kidding me? This Kratos is a planner and a doer.
So
he
they
is
want us
not
to
a
go that
just
way. So let's
you
explore
know,
this
seat
way.
of his
Freyr's being held
pants.
in a prison to the north. Follow Freya, brother.
Mimir, could you shut up? I want to do what I want. Now he's gonna boss. Who said this member head can boss me around? I'm the guy.
Oh my god! Yeah, he is still literally it's you see, it's like he wants to do other things, and he quite literally just cannot seem to understand. No, you're on story time now. You need to go save this. And Perns, I think, is a LARPer who's just whatever.
Got a goddamn war. Huh? What bunch of bullshit. You tell me what to do, son? How about I go fucking throw you in that river and I do what I want? You see you floating around, see how well you do by yourself. Oh, look who it is.
He's getting fucking toxic. Like, as you can see, it's basically saying you need to do storyline. It's like, no, I want to do this side stuff.
I'm sorry, you having some problems?
Like
Are you having some problems staying aloft? Oh, you're not going to beat up on my son Atreus anymore, huh? You're going to get stabbed by a spear. That's hilarious, actually.
Oh, that's the way.
Like,
that's the way.
Phil, you need to hit them after you fucking hit them with an arrow. Oh my god. Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, Epi, he's
Right.
a petulant little
That was a
child. Because this whole thing in Banahiem has been, you need, if you're going to do the main
Different
thing,
areas
you
open
need
up
to
at
do
night.
it.
No, it's called a fucking plot device. Oh, it's nighttime, so magically a barrier disappeared. No, this is just because you're supposed to do this now.
The whole point of having the gates is so that when you actually have to explore the crater and other parts of Banahiem, you have the ability to turn night and day and then have different parts that you can explore. It adds an added layer.
What was that? Hi! Oh, Vulva! Hello, Vulva! It's time for this! Oh!
I hate that Allah. Oh, like, is he praying to Allah?
Over. Fuck them. Oh, watch this. Oh, here I come. Watch this. Vulva.
Oh,
Take this.
also,
Oh, the Vulva. The rain of
it's
damage.
actually not doing anything because he's
Oh, now it's time for her to do some nice spear chop. Wait a minute, is there a Nokin? There's an effing Nokin here, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a fucking archvile, and you've used up
stupid Nokin. Alright, where the
you're
fuck
using
is
all of your.
Alright, where is it?
You could tell.
Where's the fucking Nokin?
Look for it.
Here you are. No, that's not him. I still don't know where the Nokin is. Where the fuck is it? Here you are, you little shit. Come over here. Nokin
It's like a
this.
fucking archvile. I could tell. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, he's
Alright, here we
gonna-
go. Slam, 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 slam. And now, it's time. Spin to win. And now, it's time to chill out. Oh, yes, stay cool. Please,
I'm
well.
so happy
What
he's
killed the
using all
dinosaurs?
these because now he's
The
gonna
freezing
fuck
cold
up
of the
my
Leviathan axe, obviously. Now take this. Yes.
Yeah, no, I agree, Doubles. He is double A. He is
Disgusting
fucking done with this
execution.
game. Like, this game is staying on the night stream. As he said, he doesn't want to do Muspelheim. He wants this gone. It won't get him the money.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
no,
Raw?
this is the worst. This is
Raw? I don't want to hear
This
raw.
is-
I thought we were done. No, there's more. Raw. Here, raw this.
Why are you
See how
talking
he likes
about
to get
Ra?
chopped
This
up.
is the Norse
Stupid Avatar
mythology,
reject.
not Egypt.
That's right. Go back to James Cameron. Get back to the movie theater. It's time. What? How dare you interrupt me?
James, what? Why Avatar? What the fuck?
They've rallied more soldiers since our last visit.
Our disadvantages are
Okay. He died. He died by shower. We washed the stank off his body and immediately defeated him.
He just went out of bounds, and out of bounds immediately kills him. It's just how it is, Phil.
Wow, who knew? Who knew that stinky enemies could be defeated just by cleaning them slightly? That was pretty interesting, actually. Okay.
Well, Phil, maybe that means
All right,
when
let's
you
continue.
take a shower, you'll just
That was
fade
pretty
away
good.
to nothingness.
Lemon Cast is the new Avatar movie's 3 hours long. Who has time for that? Yeah, you can argue the same thing about the Marvel movies. They're like 17 hours long. No one has time for that, and they still watch it.
You
Derek,
can watch the movie in probably like.
It's not really the case. It's not like
5
Jay
years.
Snyder was my good friend or whatever in Street Fighter. We're essentially like East Coast, West Coast rivals, but we did get along. Like I said, he actually stayed in place for one of the tournaments I attended once, which was very nice of him.
Kidding.
And he was a very nice guy in the community.
Like, look,
But it's not like we were good friends.
look at it. Look, you can see. It shows that there's Nokins, and I think even Freya said something about a Nokin. You could tell because of that green energy. Yeah, look what it says.
Along. Like I said, he actually stayed in place for one of the tournaments I attended once, which was very nice of him. And he was a very nice guy in the
So
community.
there's another Nokin, and he's not
But it's not like
even
we were good
Nokin.
friends. Okay, where's another fucking Nokin? You hear it? What the fuck is it? Wait a minute, it's in the goddamn tree? It's hiding in the fucking tree. Look.
Actually, I thought that was pretty.
Is it down?
I thought that was pretty clever.
I think it is.
I thought that was clever at hiding in the tree.
It was in the stupid tree. Oh, it's time to pokey pokey. I call this the hokey pokey. Oh, yes. So much fun. Oh, Slayer, I think, are you kidding? I bet the Series S would be perfectly fine to play Starfield. That's what Slayer just said. He says the reason he's thinking about getting the new consoles because he wants to play Starfield next year. There's no, I would guarantee you the Series S is good enough for Starfield. I'd be shocked if it's not.
Look at what he's trying. He's trying
Quite
to
frankly,
force...
Starfield does not look like anything too impressive anyway. So
Yeah.
it's going to need that much. So we can't go up here. There's some kind of a branch in the way, looks like. Yeah, see, this is in the way. We can't do this yet. Probably this opens
Freya
after.
already went to where you need to go. Like, look at, he's
Can't go up here
literally
either.
just
Okay.
doing any excuse to not do this. To just drag it out.
All right. Oh, was it? Derek says in MVC2, MVC3, Jace team was
Is he
Wesker,
drunk
Hagar,
tonight?
and Phoenix.
Is
I
it
didn't
a
even know
day
that
that
'cause I
ends
never
in
really
Y?
followed competitive Marvel vs. Capcom 3 after the first couple months the game was out. I didn't really like it. Oh, is this what we're gonna do? We're finally gonna do stuff with these things. So there's,
Tried
we already
dragging
found
the
like 3 of them
scepter
here.
across the bell a few times.
Okay.
We're making good time.
Right. Now, how would she have known about this? By the way, shout out to Great Zero Taste, who we have this membership for 3 months in
How
a row.
would she
She's
have
3
known?
months from getting
She
there.
lived
Thank
in
you, Great Zero Taste, for
Banahiem.
the support.
She'd
It's
know
good to see
that
you here
certain
tonight. Welcome.
plants move during the day and night.
So now we can go here. Okay.
Our actions in this realm follow the prophecy of the giants. Atreus believes Ragnarok is inevitable.
The Norns were quite clear on the nature of prophecy. They told us that some of our choices were predictable, but we have changed.
Wait a minute. Can I knock this guy off? Watch this. Ready? Oh, you surprise! You stupid Rube. I love it.
Hey, wow. Hold you.
Wait a minute, why is he stuck on the
He's
ground?
got
What the
fire shield. He's still using the blades. Look at that. Look at this. I only figure, like, I think that the shielding colors are obvious enough. Red, you use axe.
You're going off the edge.
Blue, you use
Oh,
blades.
no. Oh,
White,
they
you
didn't
use
fall.
spear.
They died before they hit the edge. Darn.
But you chose not to walk that path. Back when we first met, I doubt you'd have done the same.
And you? Do you still seek Ragnarok?
Odin has much to answer for.
Yeah, she
If
ruled
Groa's prophecy
Vanaheim.
is
She would
correct,
know
perhaps my
all
realm
this
can
stuff.
finally know peace.
But
Perhaps I can.
remember, he is not
Forgive
paying
me for
attention
being
to the
a head on a
story.
belt, but haven't we all just established how prophecy is pure havers?
Gods, Mimir.
What?
The most annoying man alive.
No.
No.
That's not what I meant. That's what I
Yeah,
want.
he is definitely, I think, extra drunk tonight.
All right.
Snort.
Well, they want us to go that way. Is there anything over here?
Yes, that is the way forward. This is the way secret.
Shut up.
Still got hit by it.
Oh, we've apparently already been here because look, there's a chest. I guess we're backtracking to another area.
Completely missed that sigil arrow.
I accidentally hit a flower in the background. Oops. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yep, there's
No,
another chest we already opened.
well,
so
here's the
that's not
thing.
it. Are we going to
In
another
10
one
years,
of
he'll
the,
be basically
the cool
having,
things?
like,
Probably, right?
like
I remember there's at least 2 more.
major
that we've encountered in this world.
cirrhosis.
What is she doing?
More up ahead.
Like, you already know.
What is she doing?
On your mark.
I don't know what she's doing.
Like, you already see the mark of how to get forward, and he's completely forgotten.
What the? Hey! That was quite rude. I'll have you know, that's not acceptable. Now take some stabby stabbies. Nope.
Stabby stabbies? Okay.
Suck it out. No, you
Yeah,
don't.
go pick
You
up
try to
that
be
stuff.
tricky.
While,
Oh, you are a tricky boy. Look at this. You froze. Yeah, you like this.
yeah, immediately use up your runics.
You like being frozen.
Why do you see you use up these runics so? Oh my god!
You don't look like you like this very much.
Like, oh, he,
Where'd you come from? Oh, it's time to spin and win. I love to spin and win. And and then I slam. I say, slam. And I say, and I go, oh! Which is just an amulet is nothing, because I forgot to re-equip the right thing, right? I literally have the wrong thing equipped here. Son of a bitch. I say you could do that? Alright, give me this. Did we kill them all? Yeah, I have the wrong thing. I just realized the whole time I have the wrong relic equipped. I have the relic that awakens the freaking frozen things. I need the hilt. Yeah, the shock hilt. That's what I need. Yeah, I like this.
It's a...
Yeah, the glaive of
at least it was, it had finished cooling down.
The glaive of Rudel. What is this? Oh, I have a new yet another new amulet. Woohoo. Probably not anything good. What is it? Asgard's Virtue. 773. If I were to equip 3 more Asgardian runes, it would give me increases the damage of all Kratos' weapon attack abilities based on his cooldown.
You'd have to take out your Momentous Stride and Muspelheim's Protection. Like,
but this
wait until you have the last
really like, actually.
Amulet piece.
Yeah.
Which you should be getting, I think, shortly.
What I got for now. It appears I've received a very generous tip. I would like to take a look at this tip before we continue. Let's take a quick look. I agree the spear is a cool weapon. I love the spear. The Draugr spear. So it is a $50...
not Draugr.
Anonymous tip. No name attached to it. 50 buckaroos. That is very generous. So whoever that was, the anonymous tipper, I appreciate that very, very much. Happy holidays to you. Let's get you a nice holiday-themed animation. Funny enough, we'd only seen that animation like once all month. We saw it 3 times.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money.
Dollar.
Who's gonna go last time?
Bling, bling, got the chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter.
Well, movies are being very long.
Bling, patent pockets. Take the dollar, can a damn soul stop
the whole
it.
Lord of the Rings trilogy. Watchmen.
Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely... yeah, I'm sure that was prearranged.
Titanic's super long, but I've only seen it like twice, maybe even once the whole way through. Trying to think, Godfather. The Godfather movies are very long, right? Those are all around 3 hours.
Okay. Why is he talking about long movies?
I'm trying to think of other movies from like when I was younger that were like infamously lengthy movies, right? Oh, The 10 Commandments. That movie doesn't even feel like you're watching one movie. That feels like you're watching like 2 to 3 movies with the way it's split up.
It's a fucking epic, Phil.
That was a big. That
like
was a
that
very
movie
long
when
one
it came out, it had a full-on intermission, so that you could get up and take a piss.
Okay.
Like,
why do I burp so much? Probably a combination of number 1, earlier in the day I drank carbonated water, and number 2 because I probably have health problems that caused me to be gassy. I would think, you know, probably.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm not going to sit here and talk about it.
If you belch all the time,
carbonated water, and number 2 because I probably have health problems that cause me to be gassy. I would think.
If you're gassy,
but I'm not going to sit here and talk about it constantly. Who
don't
cares, right?
drink seltzer water. Just drink regular water, buddy.
So now what is this?
Flavored water.
Why didn't we do this before? Was this not here before?
No.
It doesn't make sense. Why was that not there before?
No, it was because you were in a combat zone. You can't do that in a non-combat zone.
There's another chat. Yeah, I guess we're backtracking.
Or the annual reset that up. Who knows?
3 hours, 40 minutes long. The 10 Commandments. Yeah. I remember it being like insane-o long. They used to play on certain holidays on regular TV. And it would be like all day. It would be the movie they had on the channel.
Certain holidays. Phil, it only played on Easter. It would play on Easter. That was Easter Sunday is when you would have that. Not Palms. It would be Easter Sunday would be the 10 Commandments. Not certain holidays. Besides.
Whoa, that's colorful. So before we do that, is there anything over here?
Oh, do the alpha.
Blaton?
Do the alpha.
Your name is Blaton? Oh shit. Oh, I wasn't. Oh!
Do the alpha.
Fuck face. I didn't realize he was gonna be a tough guy.
Use all of your fucking. Whoa, look at that. That thing is hitting hard. It was a Holy Saturday, idiot. Well, I always knew it was on. I always saw it on, like. I would always see things on Easter Sunday. Maybe Holy Saturday.
Bye-bye, Blaton. I killed him so fast his energy bar didn't even deplete. Jeez.
That's because you're at the same level.
When he encountered the creature in the jungles of Banahiem, Freyr later told me the legend he carried with him. No one cares. He's died so fast. His legend is forgotten completely. We're not even going to read it. A cup containing a drop of blood from a great sacrifice. Wolvers of the jungles of Banahiem find the scent of it irresistible. So I guess maybe that's a crafting item for something special. I've never seen Deer Hunter, no. Or maybe I did. Now it sounds familiar. Maybe I did watch Deer Hunter.
You know what, Phil?
It is sounding
Maybe you
familiar
should
to me.
reenact
Deer
a certain
Hunter.
scene in Deer Hunter. A certain
It's a
Russian
21-hour,
scene.
5-minute long movie. That's incredibly disturbing. I don't ever want to watch it.
I believe this is high.
But they're not saying that half the movie is just some guy sitting on a toilet. He's got constipation. He just, you know. Okay, thank you for telling me about the tips.
Poop.
Let's fix that.
It's all about poop.
There we go. So we're more than halfway to our hat goal for the night. Thank you guys for your support.
His luck is too good. Yeah, but
I think I
thing.
did see it. Oh, look, here's where we are. We're back where we were before. Look at this. The headless Needhog.
Well, Needhog.
It was in our way.
Aye, I don't doubt it. Curious, though. What was she doing here?
Odin used roots of the World Tree as part of his spell that kept me from leaving Midgard. Needhog protects the tree's roots, wherever they are.
Ah, I see. Odin used her.
And she unwittingly paid the price.
Classic Odin.
Classic Odin. Oh, I see. Now that we have the spear, we could do this.
It's literally a tragedy of a animal
Classic
being
Odin.
unwittingly used as a pawn to be sacrificed in someone's basically
cool
twisted game to keep his ex-wife.
And go even further into Vanna.
Where in Midgard. So you know, it wouldn't really go with a goat laugh. You know, it was a boss fight, but you know, I kind of felt bad having to kill
Northern
it. It was
Wild.
like, it didn't do anything.
How did I lose so much health? I don't even remember getting hit. Maybe he was hitting me through.
What? You don't remember him getting hit? I saw him hit you. He took like about between a sixth or like a fifth of your health each time. I saw it, and we're gonna dude, are you?
Through my 400 runic attacks, and was actually dealing damage. I paid no attention.
Yeah, he is not.
If we distract them long enough, Hildesphini and Atreus will have more than enough time to get in and out undetected.
I am not worried for Atreus. He is ready to fight on his own.
I feel like I did see
no one
Deer
gives
Hunter
a
now.
shit.
I think I saw it on digitally on demand. I'm almost positive I watched it now, but I think I only saw it once.
Deer Hunter, the movie with.
Oh, is she gonna finally show us how to get rid of this shit now? What are you gonna do? Just start a forest fire?
There's an altar behind these vines.
Phil,
this is what we're gonna do, huh?
You literally saw that. Those are the ones that were hide behind the Yggdrasil tree.
Hey, I said, I did the wrong thing. It's my fault. Yeah, I heard Celine Dion is sadly she's getting sick. She's getting old and sick, which sucks. Now she's not gonna be able to sing anymore. Really blows. Really blows.
I am. Are you?
Cecil, I wear protection to all the femboys in Phil's chat. And be careful. He acts like he never got hit when he's like, dude, you got hit.
Now it's night
bad.
again. The night time is the right. Oh god, there's a graphical glitch. Did you guys just see that? Out in the water? Oh, look at the water right now. See, it's glitching out through the trees. Oh, there's a render glitch. Yeah, that's odd. I only caught it for like half a second when I was rotating the camera.
Forward.
A rare kind of
we're
glitch
here.
in this game.
We're at the boss fight.
Darn polished.
This is gonna be
Rare
fun.
to see a glitch like that.
Now we get to see him fight
We're gonna be
Heimdall.
fighting something big in here. What the hell she got? What the hell?
It's a flare.
I thought that they outlawed fireworks in Asgard. Or I guess I should say,
It's Banahiem, you dipshit.
Heimdall?
Yeah.
What idiots.
Alright, come on, Phil.
He caught her arrow.
If it isn't Queen Mistletoe herself.
Yeah, he does that.
Hilarious, by the way.
Let's see if he actually,
Heimdall.
And you must be the little half-breed's father. Lucky day! You have a lot to answer for, Sunshine. You too, traitor.
Better a traitor than Odin's lapdog.
Oh. He does realize he's about to get fucked up, right?
The burden is mine.
I can help.
I know. But you are needed elsewhere.
If she leaves, that means no revives.
Sizzles wasn't looking so hot last I saw.
Yep. Now, it's gonna be
I know you
fun.
didn't want this, but
We know how this ends.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
See you soon.
Well, we both know that's not true. But don't worry, Frigg. I'll be coming for you and your brother as soon as I am finished here.
Yeah, he's about to get bodied.
Now, what you got?
You sure you want to know?
Hilarious.
Motherfucker? You sure you want to know? Stupid son of a bitch? You sure this is what you wanted, huh?
Oh
This
my
is what you
God,
fucking
he's
wanted right now.
always attached
This is
on the
what you fucking
fucking-
asked for, huh? This.
On the
This and this and this and this. Stop. Why? What's your problem? I thought this was a boss fight.
wow.
I thought that I was going to be facing a rousing, challenging. Look at this. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, is this supposed to be a giant beast of burden? Was really going to fuck me up, huh? Man, I was real scared of you. I mean, I'm totally not just a God of War or anything that could just fucking completely interrupt
made a
all of
big
your attacks
mistake doing
with
this.
400 of fucking mine, right? Totally can't do that or anything like this right fucking here. Or how about my special where I just stand here and I freeze you in a deep freeze with the powers of Helheim, you stupid son of a bitch. And then, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to dodge? Is that what you were trying to do?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, did you not want to die? Is that what it was? Alright, so now we beat him. So now we're just gonna go to the cutscene.
Having fun yet?
You thought you beat him? You just beat the animal, dude.
Okay.
You
Goodbye.
fucking problems.
Oh well, you and me then.
Good. Now we can fight for real.
He's using the
Hey,
axe.
fuckhead, let's see what you got.
Oh look,
Oh,
the
no.
stick is back.
Hold on. There we go.
Any day now.
No, I'm not dumb. I saw what you see. I learned. I saw what you did with the tray, so I'm gonna wait on your ass.
Did you just want to chat? Do you just want to
He's
talk
stalling
now?
on this fight.
Is that an option?
Not in this reality, traitor.
Locked.
You still took damage, dude, I think.
There's gotta be something to it. He's gonna counter everything I do.
Oh my
So there's gotta
god.
be a trick to it. Something we can use in the
You
environment.
are rudely prolonging
Right?
all
Heimdall.
It looks like we're at a stalemate. Neither of us can help each other. Or hurt each other.
Fight me!
Oh my god.
Oh wait! You expected the stick to give you an advantage?
Wow. He dodges everything.
Fear, brother!
They didn't fucking say it.
Nice stick.
So he catches
Drop
the
the
spear.
spear.
Sounds
There's
like
something with the spear we can do. See, he catches it. Yeah, see, I knew it. It blows up in his fucking hand.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
I can feel your frustration. It is immensely satisfying. What now, brother?
The spear remains our best chance.
Hilarious! The scion of the Aesir! Hey! Careful!
Yep. And now he tightened up his punches a bit to see if he actually. Oh.
Like father, like son.
Oh my god. Is he gonna die before he even hits?
Oh, I
this
could have had
guy?
him right there.
No, actually not. He has to use the spear.
I keep missing my opportunity.
He needs to use the spear, but he needs to be. What he needs to do is not throw it at him, but throw it on the ground so that it explodes in his face and stuns him.
The health. There we go.
You see, he's not close enough. Oh my god, this is.
Dodging, and he removes the spear when he dodges.
This is amazing.
I think I'm supposed to parry that and hit him.
He hasn't even gotten to the third.
I don't want that. I did it by accident.
Nobody's coming to help. Queen Mistletoe is long gone. It's just you and me and that traitorous head.
Like, the whole point is you need to bait him to somewhere where you've already thrown a spear and then do it.
I can see why the half-breed is such a pushover.
Oh my god. This is worth it. This is worth all the headache. Him not getting how to fight Heimdall.
He's only been knocking it back, carrying the spear when he throws it at me, baby. Like, now it doesn't work anymore. See, now he dodges.
Gotta go fast. Okay, so here's how I did it.
Oh, he's
I threw it at my
now.
feet, waited for him to come up, and then hit it.
Going better than this fight.
Oh, shit, right there. Maybe you gotta do from point blank.
Hit now.
Oh, there's a puzzle to it.
Oh my god, he thinks it's a puzzle boss. Literally bait him, do a spear, so it blows up in his face, and then hit him.
Oh man, see, I don't know what causes him to do that I can parry, because I want to parry that.
You're not gonna parry him until you actually do this, Phil. Remember, he has technically not yet hit Heimdall. And he is already so weak on health. This is amazing.
Oh, right there. I wasn't close enough, right?
And Nicholas DeRuiter actually did.
Oh, I stunned him. Okay.
See,
this help.
Nicholas DeRuiter already said, but you know.
There we
Finally.
go. We can stun him on his foot. Okay. Ah, I finally hit him.
You actually hit me.
And he hit him with his ring.
Slow down.
This is game of the year. It is
Blocker
game of the year. It's
dodge
just
dash.
it's Phil. What are you doing, Phil?
I don't remember the last time anyone hit me.
Like,
yeah? How about now? How about fucking now? You remember right fucking now?
Can bring down Asgard.
Oh, I definitely tried to dodge that.
Enough. Come on, brother.
Oh.
You hit him once. Just gotta find the right opening. There we are. Armor fit for a cup.
oh my god.
You strike
Oh no,
like
Lunar Guardian. Yes, I am hopefully gonna figure out how I need to do it. I'm gonna try to do it this second play. It may not be that good, but I will definitely. Like the Berserkers and Heimdall. Heimdall might.
Pain is not as bad as I remember.
Where'd he go? Oh shit, I couldn't see him.
This should not be as hard as he's making it.
Blow it down.
Fuck your armor, bitch. Fuck your armor, bitch. How you like that shit, you son of a bitch? That's it. Nice.
You were like at death's fucking door.
That's all this is.
Nope. That's the God of War, you stupid son of a bitch.
Dude.
Pussy boy.
Pussy? He nearly wrecked your ass.
Nice.
Good boss fight. It ain't over.
Wait. What is going on in that empty
Yep.
Oh, no.
I always like that he empties his head for a fight. Just head empty.
Are going to spare me?
Yeah, 1 HP.
Out of pity.
Let it go. You may live.
Is this about the little runt? Oh, now I am definitely going to gut him.
Ah, nice.
Go,
Blew his
laugh.
arm off.
Go, laugh.
You stupid idiot.
This is your final warning.
I don't think a warning is going to cut it.
You think you get to just walk away? No. That is not how this works.
Well, here's the thing, Jamil, is like
Do
this,
not get to decide.
if you had a guide, he would have been able to do it a lot faster. Like, it took him way too long to even hit.
You stupid idiot.
Oh, he's getting...
You're not going to kill Kratos. You're totally not going to kill Kratos, alright? I don't believe you. You're this stupid.
You way over your head.
Oh, I want the heal. I fucked up. My fault. Hit the wrong button.
Slow it down.
I parried and still sorry, except for rage. I parried and it did parry, but then he hit me again anyway for some weird reason.
I don't know, if he dies, does he have to do the whole fight over again, or just the arms part?
Oh, I can't move at all.
Yeah, he does a...
And beat his face into a pulp.
I need help. Oh, okay, there is help around here.
Oh my god!
He decided to do an unblockable attack when I was running for help.
It was not unblockable. You hit him with a shield strike, you dumb fuck.
Which is lame, because it was unblockable area of effect.
Blue, orange.
That's pretty lame, honestly, because I wanted to beat him on the first shot, which I know I could have.
So it was a checkpoint.
Right there.
Dang it. See, it's not unblockable. You can block it by hitting him with the shield strike. But you didn't actually look at what the trigger was, so then you decided to go and do that instead of being smart.
I am the watchman of the AC, the herald of...
I parried.
Oh! Also, you can see he's green, so he's way under level. Or he's way... Heimdall, like he's... Like, Kratos is over level for
Only one of us is walking away from this.
He has to fucking rage to do
I
this?
wonder which one's... Whose fucking name is the title of the game. You stupid idiot.
Yeah.
Come here.
Also, you can see his golden teeth.
This isn't who you want to be.
True. There goes his arm. He killed him.
Easy difficulty. Yeah. No, that was... It probably is easy.
Sucks. I didn't want to have to die and restart, but basically what it is, they made you start the fight in the middle with 0 health, and the health is on the ground when you go to do it. Oh, now I'm going to do an area of effect you can't dodge. Like,
Phil, they didn't make you start with 0 health. It's that you were so shit at the beginning of the fight, he nearly killed you then. He nearly killed you before you actually got to the halfway point. That's on you.
I know I could have beat it without getting downed. I know.
Well, you didn't.
Well, he didn't want to kill him. And the guy basically forced it on him, right?
I do like that little touch that Christopher Judge wanted to get the hook, the horn in one hit. Didn't, got it 2, and he's like, I can do it again. They're like, actually, no. That's even better.
Fate's breaking us.
How are you breaking fate? You did exactly what you said you were gonna do, right? Comeuppance. Like literally exactly as everything was predicted is happening right now.
But Phil, if everything's as predicted, Kratos dies. He didn't want to kill
The guy's
Heimdall.
just too cocky. He's an asshole, right? Emblem of the 9 Realms empowers the warrior capable of shifting realms. Increases melee damage during realm shifts. What the fuck is a realm shift? I don't even know what that is.
It's what Heimdall
What
did.
is a realm shift? I have no clue. I received a $3 tip.
Ryan Law said, that took me 100+ hours. Jesus fucking Christ.
Did you hear a Twitch
Garrett,
streamer
shut
went
the
off
fuck
on
up.
his mod
He's now
because his
telling
mod
Deer
was
Hunter
gone
was
for
a
while.
war
The
drama
streamer
movie
asked
from
where they were,
1998
said
starring Robert De
their
Niro,
mom died
Meryl
in
Streep, and
Greater, the
Christopher
streamer's
Walken.
piece of
Oh
shit.
my
I don't
God.
care. What?
Don't care.
Why do I
Derek.
care about another streamer? Why do I care about what they said or did? What does it have to do with me? We are aware there's a lot of shithead people on this planet. Why do we care?
I know, we're watching one.
What does it have to do with tonight? What is going on?
It seemed a little easy.
Were you aware
he's over leveled for this?
Somewhere on the planet, someone, is probably horrible to their family? Were you aware that people are doing heinous things? Yes, I was aware. I don't really care, though.
I mean,
I do appreciate
it's
the
sad
tip,
that people are shitheads
slowing down
to
time
other
during
people.
combat.
That,
oh, so you mean like when you do the
that's
perfect
sad. I
dodge
want people to be
and
to
time
get along.
slow? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a shitty amulet right there. I'm not
Really?
gonna use that.
Actually, no, that's a good amulet.
Okay.
If you
anyway,
use
so
the
he's dead.
bracers
I mean,
and
big
all
deal.
that.
We knew he was
for
going to get
realm
killed.
shifting.
Which
That's
is
actually a
stupid
good
because
bracelet.
you didn't want to kill him, and he basically willed it.
Good amulet.
So was it really you or was it him? Honestly, right? You gave him mercy. He decided he wanted to push it further and die, and it's his own fucking fault.
Yes, Phil. That's kind
Yes,
of the
Derek.
point.
I'm pretty sure I saw the movie. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Okay. Well.
Oh my God.
So much for pushover Heimdall.
Derek, what does
right?
that have to do with anything?
Big deal.
The chat is rebelling against Derek.
I have no rage. I'm very upset about this. I want rage.
Why is Derek... SD Chargers, you about to get
All right.
leaned. Lean.
All right, everyone.
Lean
So
in.
this is roughly our halfway point of the night, just so everybody knows. Major plot developments here, obviously, tonight. Thank you to everyone chilling with me here tonight. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Many ways you could contribute and help out the stream tonight. Simply
took
giving
him
it a
an
like.
hour
We're
to
at
beat
40
Heimdall.
some likes. It would be great if we could hit 100, which is my goal for every stream. Super chats, super stickers, tips, memberships, gifted memberships.
Hour.
All of it is much appreciated. It's how I make a living. So I'd appreciate it if you are enjoying the God of War stream tonight, if you could contribute in some way, even if it's simply liking the stream, which is free and easy to do. All right, guys, thank you to everyone who has contributed. We're actually more than halfway to our hat goal for the night of $100. It would be great if we could hit that by the end of tonight's stream. And if we hit it earlier, that means you guys will get to vote on the style of hat. If we don't hit it till last minute, then I'm just going to toss a hat on, which I know is disappointing. So if anyone's thinking of contributing via tipping, makes more sense to tip sooner
I
rather
do
than
not
later.
like that.
Helps us hit that goal
Hate
earlier.
when he does
and we can
that.
do a poll for the type of hat, right? Okay, let's continue. So, moving on. Heimdall is dead, and I don't think anyone really cares. He's just a fucking he's a dick, right? He's an asshole.
Hey, a little help?
At least the rescue's going well.
They broke him out, huh? What are we doing here?
What do I
going
do?
This way? Oh, we are going this way. Some items. Some hacked silver. Have I met any famous people? I mean, not particularly. I don't really care. I'm not someone who looks to meet famous people. I've never gone in line to meet someone. I've never paid for an autograph. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't really care.
Okay, Phil.
Yes, Derek, we did beat the incredibly difficult 3v1 battle. What is that red glowing shit? What is that? Is that Atreus?
Atreus.
Oh, that's my teammate. What's going on here?
He's got his ass kicked. Help him off.
Some weird stuff happening.
We need to get him out of here.
I'll cover him, but we can't get through the door.
I guess Atreus was downed.
Yeah, Phil. It
Hands off my
happens
boy.
sometimes.
Hands off the boy.
It happens. Yeah, it's just so weird that it took him an hour from
Did you just hit me with an arrow?
doing the skull and
That is
haughty
it, you son of a
and
bitch.
all that stuff, and then
Come over here right
doing
now,
the
you
Heimdall.
fucker.
It just
You
feels
with a
like
fucking arrow.
oh, he's taking for
I got an idea.
Ooja booja booga. Yes. Get the baby Ooja booga booga. They really are like Avatar rejects. They're kind of like blue.
they're not blue. They're gray. They're white.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got too excited. I was full of blood loss. Sorry, it was the Heimdall
Fucking
fight.
blind as a bat.
Who's shooting at me? What the? What is this asshole? Oh! Time for joggles! Who wants to be joggled? Oh, you want to be cut in half? Very nice. There's more? Really? Whoa! Hey! That was quite rude, fuckface. I'll have you know, it's time for stabby stabbies.
Look at how he fights. He literally just throws every attack right at them.
Oh, by the power of Helheim, I have the ice balls. Fuck you.
Wow, that. Yeah, hardcore face tanking. Oof, duh.
No health, huh? I guess I'm gonna have to make my own health. Like this.
Just easy C.
Who's left?
Like,
Okay.
that's it, yeah, just he face tanks, but also, if he's gonna face tank, he needs to up his defense.
I will carry him.
You what? No, I can make it.
He's hurt.
Need to move.
Do we have any health around before we leave? Because I took a lot of damage there being really stupid. No one dropped any health, huh? Look. Killed all those enemies. No one dropped health? Seriously. There's a rage. That's it, though. Oh, there was a health under... There was 2 healths under the rage. Okay, well, that works out then. Okay, let's
Yeah,
pick him
he's
up.
just rolling through enemies, face tanking hits.
You cannot.
Ow, ow, ow!
To me! Follow!
Alright. We're running now.
Yeah.
We're running.
Got company back here.
Oh! What is this? What in the... This is weird.
Okay.
Why are we doing this? This is so bizarre.
Because you're under attack.
Like nothing I've done in the game so far. It's a very odd sequence.
Alright, I like just
Oh, L1. He parried with Freyr's body. Did you see that?
yes, you're not narrating the super blind man. We can see.
Hi, no.
Ooh. Also,
They were
he's
fighting
letting all
friggin'
the other
orcs from
people
World
in
of
the.
Warcraft to come at us.
It's letting everyone in the party kind of have a cool moment.
Keep going! We're almost at the river!
Oh my god. Well, that was exciting.
Where's the boat?
Let's throw it in the river.
The hell's
Hurry
that?
now. That won't hold them for long.
Whoa!
Freya's magic boat.
Freya's boat.
They will regroup. We should go.
And do the giant sword.
Is that really laugh-worthy?
It's pretty cool. They're like the dream team of Ragnarok, right? All the different races combined together for one common purpose.
This magical boat made of, I assume it looks like in here, elven light.
It's pretty cool. Good work.
Yep, we're good. Yeah, I know, Epion.
Who's Mr. T?
This is like
Kratos, make him by hand, break him by hand. Come on.
What the
I
fuck?
pity the fool who fucks with the god of war. Squish you like a bug. Oh, you got glowy arms? I should rip off your glowy arms, shove it up your ass. Mr. T, bitch.
What?
Okay. This is bad.
Yeah.
Hang on!
I think Tolkien.
Huh?
Oh, Tolkien
The boat floats.
borrowed this, like the magic flying boat. Elrond's
Nah.
father actually
Relax.
commands
The
a
boat
boat of
floats.
mithril that flies and holds one of the Cimarrols on it, and it's basically their
I
treasure
can show
store.
you a world.
Shut the
never do
fuck
that.
up. Sorry. I need to call the doctor and make an appointment.
There's Aladdin and Jasmine, and there's the Wicked Witch, and there's Atreyu riding Falcor.
Just throw all the references, Phil.
Uh-oh. What is that?
It's a dragon thing.
Little help?
Too fast! Look out!
You're gonna have to land. You're gonna have to land to fight them. You're gonna fight them in the air. Uh-oh.
If he talks over this
What's
scene,
going
I'm
on?
gonna get mad.
Oh shit, Burger. His name's Burger. Using the burger. Power of the burger. He's gonna do something badass even though we don't know who he is.
We know he's a former traveler. Yeah, technically that white rig.
No one fucks with burgers. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was badass. I mean, it sucks because he's gonna die, but that was pretty fucking badass. Who the hell was Burger? When does he get his spin-off DLC?
Burger. Now I'm just reminded of
Your
that
name
one
isn't
thing you can spam in Ludwig's
Subway
chat
sandwich,
where it's
is
just
it?
Burger,
You'd be going
burger, and
next.
he just pelts him with burgers.
Oh shit, my name's Chipotle Mexican Fiesta Bowl. I guess I'm going, woo! Damn, I really have no clue who the fuck Burger is. Who was Burger?
Burger.
I don't know, but he was freaking... he sacrificed himself pretty badass, and no one says shit. Everyone's quiet. Look.
Because... Damn it, Burger. They're literally having a moment of silence, Phil. They're having a fucking moment of silence. You know? You have for someone you think might have died?
Damn it, Burgers.
Oh, come on.
Hello, Chantel. How are you?
You really think that's the end of Birger?
You think he survived that?
He's down there picking the dirt out of his nails with the beast's feathers. We'll see. He has to be.
Burger.
We're almost there, Ingvi. Just hold on a bit longer.
I don't suppose I have much of a choice at the moment.
It's a hell of a rescue mission.
Yeah, it went pretty well.
Lunda. Lunda, we need cloth and boiling water. Red root and lamb's cress. I know. You think I never staunched a bleeder before? Oh, now don't you go worrying, boss. I didn't go through any of your stuff while you was off being tortured.
Lunda, easy.
Heck you says to me for? I ain't the one who stuck you like a damn pig. No offense.
I like Lunda. I kind of like her.
We're just taking over entirely.
I don't know. She just seems super chill. I like the character.
We'll protect the realm in your absence. The four of us.
Banaheim's in good hands.
Brought its injuries house, huh? Whoever that is.
Your boat.
Nope. Your boat. Come on, take it. Sail the skies.
Sail
Sun
the
yourself.
skies.
Wow, you look like you could use it. Make a Vanir god proud.
I mean, that's a pretty
Bro.
good reward for saving his life.
Nice.
You've left me no choice.
Because it was necessary, not because it was written.
And Atreus is learning.
He didn't
Yep.
want to do it.
Yep.
An idiot.
You know what? We're not going to be hit yet. You don't get
Alright.
held by fate.
Creatures of prophecy. Literally the entire prophecy happens
Yeah,
exactly as we
yeah.
did.
What for? That would.
Herald of Ragnarok. Whatever it does.
I read about it in Odin's library. Supposedly it...
Hold Atreus. We will discuss in private.
And yep.
So,
Kratos being.
I mean, the
Nope,
question
we
is,
don't
what do we
talk
do now?
about
We
it
have a
now.
boat.
We'll talk
Does
about
the
it
boat
later.
do anything? Right? Is there new side content that's opened up? Because we have this boat. Yoshino Lover, I hated Lords of the Fallen. I prefer not even talk about it because when I played it, it was an unfinished, broken piece of shit mess. And I heard that they fixed it later. So my experience with Lords of the Fallen isn't representative of what the game was by the time they finished the game. which is what I mean. Like, they should have finished the game before they ever sold it. So I really have nothing to say about the game. It sucked at launch, but
he doesn't believe.
now.
Well,
You know,
it isn't just that he doesn't believe in fate.
What do we do now?
The idea is he doesn't. He chooses to do what he wants, and he says, "I will not be bound by fate. I will not actively try to defy it, but I'm also not going to actively make sure it happens. He'll just, whatever. I do what I want."
Its location may now be compromised.
I was not followed. If I am sure of anything, I am sure of that.
Is that it? Hello, hamburger time. Can I sing the Enya song "Sail Away"? No.
So,
Then Bela, you could use your eyes in the sky. Find where their forces scattered. I'll check the perimeter traps and make sure they're still set.
And when did Lord Freyr put you in charge?
And I don't want it. But when I have counsel to give, I can't help but give it.
Alright, that's enough of that. Where is Freyr right now? Looks like Atreus wants to go that way. Is there anything else we could do this direction? Oh no. This is where we were before, but now it's blocked off. Now you can't go this way. See that?
Yeah. Like...
Alright, well, I guess we just gotta follow Atreus. It doesn't seem like we can do anything else, right? Everything else seems like a dead end.
Apparently someone wrote
I can't
to
even walk full speed, so I guess
Derek
we'll follow Atreus.
Okay.
Look, I wonder how you use this boat.
Wrote this
Is
and then it got
special compared to the other boat
limbed,
you
I
were
guess.
using? The doggy.
What does that mean?
That's a Chungus dog.
I could smell something. Could be important.
Yeah, they're having serious conversations.
Oh,
yeah.
good lord.
Like Hildisvini is trying to just say, "Hey, we need to do this." He ain't trying to be a leader. He's just like, "We got to do this."
Scent
make sure
of survival.
So secure.
Favors chase after Helga. This is. It's funny because Ireland is a side quest, but obviously this is necessary.
It's a side quest, Phil. It can be done post game.
That way.
Where are you leading us, girl?
Now, how exactly did this dog walk across the water? It doesn't even make sense, right? How is that even possible?
It's probably a magic doggo, okay?
We already did everything over here, right? There's nothing here.
Also, maybe it
we're just supposed to
swam.
take the boat.
I mean, it looks like the tracks lead into the water, so it probably swam.
So, what do you want to do now? We don't have to go straight home, do we?
Shit! Oh my god, the boat's stuck.
So
we got dog paws.
Tracks from the olfactorily gifted hound. Seems we're on the right path.
Hey, girl, we're here.
Yeah, it's magical. Yeah, it's a magic doggo.
Guess we should follow
Although, I'll be honest, first time I thought it might have
I guess
looked
we're
like a
doing
pig
this.
because it's so big and chungus.
Even though we were just here.
And I was like, oh no, oh wait, that's a dog. Sorry, I thought you were a pig. But no, you're a big old chungus.
Little slobber balls, quite the tracker.
Now wait a minute. It wants to go that way, but we didn't go. What the? Why did Trace go this way? I wasn't say I was going to go this way. He just decided to go this way himself. We haven't been over here yet, right? Because we wanted to do this before, and they said we couldn't do it.
Yeah, because it's
No,
side
we've never
content
been
and you
here.
were in a major story mission. Where it's like time is of the essence. Like, I get the idea, but it's like, yeah, sometimes you kind of have to move the,
Guess we go up? No, we shimmy? Where does this go? What the hell? We're going down? I guess we're
and
going down?
sometimes you have to kind of force the player, no, now you're in a story mode, continue
Oh,
moving,
we're doing
especially
some weird
because-
shit. I didn't even know it was
Yeah,
over
where
here.
got
I didn't even know
kidnapped.
this
You
area
need to get
existed.
moving.
Okay.
And look, he hasn't put any of the favors on, oh, you can't get there
well,
because it's nighttime.
Huh.
You could get there in the day, but not nighttime.
Why are we here?
Just to suffer.
What the hell? Atreus, where?
Michelle, Michael, DSP
What
is good
is
at singing.
this?
No, he is not. He's not good at singing.
It's a complete dead end. You go here. There's nothing you can do. You can't climb. There's nothing to interact with. Why am I here?
What is that on top of the... Derek is asking about the fucking compass.
What the hell? Why does this exist? There's an area in the game, there's nothing here. There's this thing, but this doesn't do anything.
You
right?
have to go to a celestial altar and make it daylight.
What did they... Why is... This is weird. An area with nothing in it. Right? But obviously there's a reason for this to exist. It's just... There's nothing right now.
Yeah.
Maybe we gotta come back here later for something? But this is really stupid that you could go here now and waste your time.
You... Oh my god. Like, he just assumes he should be able to do everything at any time.
Well, I guess we wasted our time.
You waste a ton of time,
Change the
Phil.
time of day. How? How would I even do that?
Phil, you already did it.
Right?
You did it twice. It's the fucking altar. Did you forget that already? You just got the magic lint roller that will turn day into night and night into day.
There's no way to change the time of day from here.
Maybe.
Nope.
You can do it later.
So I guess we have to go the other way.
Guess so.
Then change the time of day, then come back.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
So I guess. Weird.
I guess. I don't know.
You can't change it there, so
Like,
you must have to change it through here and then
He
come back.
literally just wants to waste time. Think about this. All he's doing is just wasting everyone's time.
More of Helka's tracks. I dare say she's got as skilled a nose for hunting as you, brother.
Hers is superior. The eyes can lie. The nose cannot.
Does that make you wish you could turn into an animal every once in a while?
No.
No. There's the dog.
And there she goes.
Don't hit that.
Nice flower.
You were already here, Phil.
This is where we were earlier, where we had to do the fight.
Yeah, actually.
There's nothing here.
Oh, there's a celestial temple just down the road.
This is very annoying, actually.
Celestial temple.
I guess we're following the dog. I don't see a way to change night to day.
This is... Power of cheesing. Phil, that's a level 4. You did not need to use your light runic attack.
That's what I did. Bullshit.
Ah, she went over that ridge. But we can't follow her at this time of night.
So we can go around, change the time, but if we go back, then we can go do that other thing. See what it was.
Yep. You see what he's going to do? He's going to immediately just waste everyone's time. Let's just go all the way back.
Okay.
I mean, because he was asking, how do we change the time of day? Literally, you just saw this.
Just so everyone knows, we got about 45 minutes left on tonight's stream, and I would like to say thanks to everyone chilling with me. Remember, all the ways you can support the stream.
It's a safety.
Enjoy
Why pose?
liking the stream here
It went
live,
from,
liking the videos on demand on
safety
YouTube,
to a
comments
wide
on
pose.
them, super thanks, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips. You can send me well wishes. You can make an offering at a temple. Yes. You burn incense in your house and say, I hope Phil has a good Christmas.
There was literally a fucking quest thing there, and he just ignored it.
Send me a Christmas card. That's fine.
I think that might have
you
been
send me
like
a Christmas card if you want. That'd be very
might
nice.
that have been the
It probably
that
won't
was
get
the
to me by
flower? I
Christmas
think that's
at
the
this point. It's
flower.
too late. What? It's the.
I think that might have been the flower side quest where you go to each of the realms and you find a flower.
Thought that counts, right? There you go. Derek, you taking off? All right, you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good,
It
Derek.
gives you a trophy and gives you some XP. That's about it. But, you know, it's nice.
My nose itches. So we're backtracking now. And we're going to see if actually something did open up in that other area or if people were bullshitting me. We're about to find out. Are people correct or were they full of duty? We are.
Having a grown man say duty and it not be like he's talking to Like
go this way.
A child in the room is so.
There we go. All the way back.
Jesus.
This way.
It was on Ice Yamamoto's stream.
Line up.
Someone said, yeah, he's
jump across.
He's literally 40
going
to the
other area again. I seriously hope there's something there, because if there's nothing there, I'm going to be very upset. This is a lot of wasted time right now.
Your whole stream's wasted time. I don't really care at this point.
Oh, man.
Oh, poor baby, you're so tired. He's so tired.
Okay. What the hell?
Yeah.
Seriously? This whole thing grew? This giant bridge grew.
Yes. Did you not see it happen when you did the Celestial Temple?
A ginormous optional bridge. Let's see where it takes us.
Again, this is what I said. He literally has 640k of RAM in his brain. He cannot.
Where the hell are we?
Read only. It is.
What the heck? Where are we?
And he cannot retain any information. He can barely calculate. It's just stream of consciousness.
We've been here already because there's a chest missing. Seriously? Wait, what? Oh, come on!
Those routes mean you have to be at nighttime.
Now, how do we get in here?
Nighttime.
Oh my god, this is very annoying.
Like, he can't understand the whole day-night set. He's having
starting to piss me off.
Follow the path of the dog. Is he literally going to make a
back
big...
at camp?
He bit a big old circle.
We're back at camp.
He did a big old circle. That's hilarious.
This is weird and confusing and... what the fuck?
That's amazing.
It seems to me like to know what you're doing here, you need a guide. Because obviously the goal is to try to get into other areas like here. And obviously I can't. Right? I can't do that right now. I guess you need to find another day to night changing thing in order to get there. Right?
He went a whole fucking...
Or not, because look, this is already... We're already on the other side. I don't know what I'm doing.
That much is obvious.
Now I'm just lost. I feel like I'm wasting time. I went the wrong way, because it looked like there was optional stuff there, and there wasn't. So now I'm just going in circles for no good reason. I hope I...
Like, the whole point
turn the
is,
console off.
if he had just followed the tracks, he would have actually gotten to the crater to the next big area of the game. But because his default
Where am I trying to go? I don't know. I thought there was optional stuff over
anywhere other than where the
game
wants
that,
you
you
to
can
go.
only go during the daytime. So, let me change it to daytime and come back. I do, and there's nothing here. Right? Like, there's no point to me being here. I can't use a boat. Like, why am I even here?
I don't know. Turn your stream off and go home, Phil.
I feel like this is a waste of time that there's nothing here now. So I guess we should go back. I guess this really was a waste of time. I guess I should have just followed the dog. I thought there was hidden stuff.
He doesn't know. He took the wrong
wow,
way,
that was a
but
waste
he's
of 10
supposed to
minutes.
just go
Damn,
where
that
the game's
sucks.
telling him to go. Yeah, he literally...
Let's introduce a mechanic to you. Have you go to an optional area where there's nothing in it unless you change the day to night cycle, which we just introduced. But if you do it, by the way, there's nothing there. It just loops back to everything you've already done.
It's supposed to show you optional ways of
actually,
going...
no, it doesn't. It sounds terrible. Why did they do that? That was
because
really
they wanted to have it
that was a complete
not
waste
just
of
be
my time.
linear. That's what they just wanted it not to be linear.
Right? See, that's where we came from. Wait, I can't even go back. I can't even go back. It's not possible. Oh, I gotta go back to camp. Oh! Oh!
This is amazing.
You fuck faces.
That's on you, Phil. That is all
Let's
on
encourage
you.
open world exploration. Oh yeah, there's nothing in the open world.
Phil, You were on a quest to try to find the dog. Instead, you're fucking like ADD-addled brain or whatever the fuck it is, decided to go in any direction instead of actually keeping on the fucking path. And you blame the game for this.
I want my 10 minutes back. I really do. Because I want to do side content, and I feels like we just wasted a good 10 minutes of running in circles and nothing. A waste of time.
Phil, at an hour you beat Heimdall. An hour into the stream. Literally, you should have, as soon as you got to Banahiem, beaten Heimdall in 1 hour. Instead, it took you 2. You waste everyone else's time. You don't get those 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, that truly is a failure of their gameplay mechanic right there.
How is that a failure of a gameplay mechanic?
Return to Durlin?
Yeah,
we never gave Durlin.
You haven't given Durlin the hammer back?
We never gave Durlin his hammer. Oops.
Yeah, he wants to do more side Brandon Steeker. He wants to do more side content, but he wants to get this game done.
We never crafted the armor either. What else are we... I'm a little confused. There's no waypoint for the dog mission. You notice that? There's no mission for it?
Thank you, Kratos.
Pardon
You're
us.
not liable
Places
to
to be.
forget all the bloodshed between them either.
There's a path towards peace for all of us.
I don't even know where to go now. I'm totally lost. Does anyone know how to do the dog mission? I'm lost.
I'll be over here with
Oh, don't worry, wet floor.
We gotta go this way now?
I
Again?
plan on
wow,
sending a tweet to
I was looking at
Sony
the wrong
Santa
realm.
Monica
Why was it open to the wrong
when
realm?
I finish this is how you don't play. Just let them know. Hey, you set the game. You use Phil as an example. Here's him trying to get through your game. Because a lot of it's also going to be him just ignoring the story.
Man.
This is what he's done. He's ignored the story.
Also, the weird thing is, didn't he give you his boat? So why are you still using this boat, right? If you have the other boat, why are you still using this crappy one you've already had? Why not use the better boat from...
Because that boat doesn't
Freyr,
work well
right?
on the water. It's a flying boat. It's literally the Flying Dutchman, basically.
All right, well, let's do the dog mission. And after that, I'm not sure what to do. People were saying it was going to open up a new area, but...
Yeah.
So far, nothing has really opened. I thought it was actually going to be that day-to-night cycle change, but it wasn't.
It was going to open up a new area, but you decided, oh, I'm not going to finish this to its logical conclusion. Instead, you decided to do what you always do, which is jump and divert to different ways, and everybody is still fucking... It's like... It's so weird he can't keep his focus on one goddamn thing. And he blames other people.
Okay. Hey. Hey. The land of confusion.
No. Please stop singing.
This is the land of confusion.
Please stop singing. I don't have an SOS set up.
I'm
Please
confused.
stop
I don't know about you guys, but I'm thoroughly confused.
Looks like we're on Helka's trail.
Oh no, it wasn't that flower. It was actually... It was actually literally the showing you on the trail. And he literally just went right by it.
Okay. Will I be returning to a Souls game next year? Likely, I would think Elden Ring's DLC is coming out next year. In which case, I have to, do my New Game Plus run to even prepare for it.
It's
so.
$60. I know. My head is in the way.
That's gotta be Birger. She wants us to rescue him.
Burger! We gotta rescue Burger!
There we go.
That is one weird boat.
It's made out of elven light. The elves probably...
We're going to rescue Burger right now. Burger Meister Burger. It's definitely the right season to rescue Burger. Does this late game sloppiness hurt this game in my game with your calculations? Yes. I was gonna give it like a 9.5. Now I can't do better than like a 6.2. I mean, that sloppiness really just changed my opinion completely.
I mean, I can't do, like, Phil, your content I couldn't do better than,
Am I playing the new Assassin's Creed next year? I don't know. I don't even know what one is coming.
That's why he's not oh yeah. Well, here's the thing. He has always been having problems.
Should be easy to find Birger from up here.
Why'd everyone sound so scared of this place?
On that note, dragon!
Oh, let's fight a dragon. I'll fight a dragon. Yeah. We already fought one. Why not fight another? Dragon, fight the dragon. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon.
Well, shut the fuck up, Phil.
Suppose that means we are going the right way.
Where are we anyway?
Looks to be the ruins of a once thriving Vanir settlement.
What happened?
You'll rightly know.
More reason to find a way out.
Heck and silver. I have no idea where we are right now, by the way. A Mystic Gateway was added to the map, so we're in a totally new optional area, apparently. Huh.
Yeah, this is the second
Cool.
big part of.
I guess we'll
of
do it,
Banahiem.
right? Why not?
Bill's content, I give it.
If I plan to play
10.
Echo Generations,
Yeah,
I would love
probably.
to. I don't think we have plans to do it now, considering there were so many new releases that I skipped, and people want to see me play. Oh, wait a minute. Now, hold on a second here. What is this? What the hell?
That signal. Digger's alive.
Not for long if that dragon has its way.
It will not.
How?
Do you see what I'm seeing?
A lightning bolt. Except it's frozen?
What?
Like the one made in my fight with Thor.
But why would there be one just like it here in Banahiem?
Well, I have no idea, unless what you're trying to tell me is that this is the Lake of Nine in the future? Could that be what they're trying to say? And what is that on the outskirts? Could that be the dead skeleton of the World Serpent? Could Banahiem just be Midgard in the future? And really, you're not traveling between realms, it's time travel?
Bill, are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Now my head is being fucking mind blown. If that's the case now, that would be insane. Imagine that shit. Anyway, I received a $2 tip.
Good. Whatever.
Only used me blade tip. No, he
Like,
didn't.
yeah,
hey,
no,
Phil, I
look,
don't care what anyone
you're
says.
right.
I watched
He
the Mario
adds
Brothers movie for 90
nothing
with my girlfriend
intelligent
for the first time.
to
I still
this-
like
to
it.
this game.
I drink Jaeger for
Not
the
a
Christmas
damn
stream.
thing is
I will
intelligent.
not be drinking Jaeger for the Christmas stream. I already have several different things I've lined up to drink for the Christmas
Yeah,
stream,
like
and
if
Jaeger
he's
is
gonna
not
be drinking
involved.
Jaeger, he needs to have it near a
However,
freezer so he can
Super
keep
Mario
it
Brothers
very
movie is a
cold.
guilty pleasure of mine. I actually enjoy it because it's so bad. So I wonder when I should watch it next. I'd find out where I could.
Yeah,
I
he
could
does
watch
not.
it.
Yeah, he has no understanding of Norse mythology.
So we are in the crater.
Like
Whatever the
Banahiem
fuck
is a
that
completely different.
I'm just gonna
realm.
assume this is a giant open world optional area for us to explore, right? Okay. So let's do it. Now, why would I... Hold on a second here. Why would I want to do that when I could just do this?
Maybe there's a fight.
I could just walk around it. Why would I disable it? And Atreus just walks right the fuck through it. Atreus doesn't even... Look at this. Atreus doesn't give two fucks. Atreus will stand in it. Look at that. He's... he did... Whatever. Dad, you're a wimp. I just fucking... I take this shit right on. Wow.
This is the guy who
Like,
thought
why do these
Bloodborne
exist?
backstories about
If they...
aliens.
Oh! Holy shit.
This is why they want you to freeze it. Because it's hard to do fucking combat in these fucking areas. Yeah, no, he doesn't care about the lore. Just, yeah, his is literally, do not ask questions, just consume product and be excited for new product.
Wow.
Wow.
So... This is pretty fucking weird.
You're weird.
I don't know why those exist if they don't do anything, right? Like, they don't
They
really
poison
like,
you.
prevent anything. Weird. Only Eyes goes to the Street Fighter 6 stream.
They're
went
designed
good.
to kind of
The
make
Guile.
that
Didn't do
fight
as well
a
as I did
little more
with Ryu,
challenging.
but I did learn a lot and had a good time. So that's what it's all about, right?
I doubt you had a good time. You seem to be very
You
miserable.
hear that? Whoa. Who is that? Someone is speaking. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, we got a badass here.
Oh, it's one of the
Can
travelers.
I just knock him right off? Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Ryan, you're correct. He wants this to end with this betrayal. But he's kind of fucked because he's not at that. He doesn't want to actually Dude. Here's the thing. Once the game ends, he's not doing side content.
You're a jerk.
He's just ending the game and he's done with it. Oh, this guy's gonna kill his ass.
Wow. This guy has ultimate super armor. Like, none of my moves interrupted anything he did. So it seems to me like I need to dodge and counter hit. I can't just, like, overpower him.
It's the Traveler. They have a lot of armor. The idea is that if you can stun them, you can rip their armor off.
Alright. Have it your way, asshole.
Have it your way when we Burger King. That kid, fuck off.
Wow, the blades are doing insane damage. You see this? I think the blades are his weakness. The blades are chopping the fuck up bad. Oh, this is some crazy range, asshole. Oh my god!
You rolled right into it.
Dude, he's got crazy range. Absolutely ridiculous range.
Have you seen the sword that he's got? It's as big as him.
Alright, now.
Yeah, he's so impatient. These guys are not that hard if you are... You slow down, are patient, and you can wait for your time. Like, look at the sword. It's as tall as he is, and he already took a hit. But it looks like about a fifth of your energy, your health bar. Yep, about a fifth.
You literally can't interrupt him. Like, I thought if I overwhelmed him, I could interrupt him. He just doesn't care.
Like,
so I guess they're going to sadly make me play a boring, slow, either parry or dodging fight, which I don't want to do. But they're going to force me to do it because they made an enemy that literally cannot be interrupted at all. There's no stagger, there's nothing. So now I have to play it really boring. Okay, it's fucking boring.
Like, that's the whole point. If you can dodge or block, it's a lot easier because he's got a big sword. He's not that fast. As you can see,
You gotta roll to the side.
either his side strolls almost are just looping. Oh yeah, I know Zerglu. Like, look, that's how you do it. You need to dodge and block out of the way. There you go. And when it comes down, he
He's got no
just
helmet.
stood there.
His helmet's gone. Well then, fuck you. Try blocking this now, you son of a bitch. He has no helmet. Nice.
Like,
Don't guard this. Chop your own fucking head off with your own sword.
he literally...
Piece of shit.
Maybe that journal he dropped could tell us more.
Cool.
He literally
A new
had to
scroll.
use his rage.
Brothers
to
were
beat this
deceived.
guy.
We spent our lives walking the path, our every waking breath devoted to finding its end. We were told of the glory of the walk, of finding truth in where the road might take us, but there is no truth to be found. The path does not lead to salvation. It does not lead to enlightenment. It leads to conquest, cruelty, blood. I am stepping off the path, and I hope you will join me, your brother Burger. So it sounds to me like perhaps he was working with the gods and realized the gods were full of shit and decided to step his own path, which is why he was
So
helping
he
our
doesn't
rebel
know
friends.
the whole story of the Travelers, which is Odin told them
That would make
to go
sense,
and
right?
walk the 9 realms.
All right. So I received
Bjergr
$8
found
for the
out that
tip.
That's bullshit, and then
Inside out, Satan's temperament didn't take well to the puka magic, nor did his face. Sounds like another Magic the Gathering card. Thank you to whoever that is for the $1.50 tip. I appreciate that. Guys, just so you know, the end of the stream is approaching. About 20-25 minutes left on the stream. I just want everyone to be aware. Okay? All right. I would
So
argue,
slow.
last chance if you were thinking of contributing tonight to make any of the goals get hit.
More begging.
We'd do it sooner rather than later.
More begging.
Before we get too far in here.
Well, perhaps that's who this fella has it out for.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna have a lot to explore, huh? So we killed this dude, this jerk. He's done. Oh, do we have stuff down there? We do.
Oh,
There's stuff we
feel
can
that?
do.
Where's it coming from?
Down there.
The crater. This is a wild place. That totally does look like a skeleton, doesn't it? Like a decrepit body or a skeleton out in the distance. That would be insane if there's a second world serpent, or that is the world serpent. It's dead. Huh. Yes, dodge sideways, not back for the large sword attacks. Yes, I figured that out. That's how I beat him. What is this?
Huh. That growth thingy looks weird.
Huh.
Ah,
We got
isn't that interesting?
crystalline shards.
Haven't a clue. Hence the interest. Still, crystals are valuable. Perhaps we'll find a use for it.
Yeah. Well, we could go this way, but let's go this way and stay. Crystalline shards. Greetings, DC. Greetings is here and has a haiku for us. Haven't had a haiku in a little bit. He says...
No. No haiku.
That must be what the travelers are. These big hulking men with humongous
they
swords and
literally
shields.
have to. He literally has to have
Got
everybody.
plants down there.
Tell
Exploding
him.
type. Or actually, those are the projectile type.
Let's have everybody tell him the lore of the story that he's already been. He already played. Like. Also, he saw that crystal and he didn't hit it.
Guess we gotta find another way down because I don't really see a way down there from here.
Banner used to live here? It's just a
Oh,
crater.
never mind. There you
It
go.
wasn't a crater when they lived here, lad. Something happened to it.
What? Like an explosion? It'd have to be huge.
Yep, they dropped a nuke.
I guess we'll go down, shall we? Might as well. It's on this side. Might as well do this side first and then do the other side later. Since it seems like two completely... Oh. Two completely isolated areas, right? So we find these as crystalline shards. I wonder if you craft with them. Probably it's a rare crafting item or something. Oh! A larger piece of the crystal found in the Banahiem Valley crater of no value in the current state. It can be purified. Oh.
Yes, a tactical
I wonder
nuke.
how you do that. Side questing, huh? Side quest ho. Oh, look.
You're a hoe.
The
Also, you missed ignoring
sinkholes.
chests.
The stinky sinkholes. We've got a lot to do. We've got multiple directions to go. If you looked up there, there was a torch. See? There's no way we can reach that from here.
Yeah, maybe if you hadn't jumped all the way down, you could have done
Atreus, are
something
you really
about
doing
it.
this again, Atreus? Look at that thing. Little fairy things. So there's a torch. How do I reach it?
Nice try.
There's one. There's the one over there. I'm not sure if there's a way to reach it by maybe doing, like, these grapples. So I see...
Oh,
I see a
no.
bucket. I missed completely. How would I hit that sucker over there? Right?
Sigil arrows? That's what I would think.
This would be tricky. Because you can do 3 there, but I don't know if I can reach it. Like, maybe if I'm very careful with my aim here. Didn't reach, see? And I can't even reach this now as it is. Oh, man. So how do we clear this out? You know, circle? That was not it. Circle? Okay. There doesn't appear to be a way to reach it from the other direction. Ground
Chad,
level's
give
gonna
me
be
the
too far, I
answer.
feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we do it from ground level?
What? How is he doing this?
Maybe it's done from here. Okay, I think actually this is how we're gonna do it.
You already failed, Phil. You don't need to make the center the sigil. Oh my god.
You fuckface. Try again. Let's let it recharge.
Okay, here's what he needs to do. He needs to understand he can put it a lot closer to the edge and have the torch be a part of it. How many viewers does he have
They're
right
gonna do
now?
this to me again. Happy Hanukkah. Here's a GoW Ragnarok environment haiku. Tropical land.
Let me see. How do I... Sorry, I'm not seeing where his viewers are. Oh, I'm sorry. 249. I'm dumb. I'm blind. I can't read. 249. I'm dumb. I know. Yeah, that was me. He made that a lot harder than he needed to. Oh. Sorry.
Crystals.
Back to...
Oh, yeah. Stupid plant. Where is it? Eat it. Annoying.
Yeah,
There's
they
more than one.
changed
There's like
that
3 or
new
4 over
UI.
here.
It
I
really
see some
is
over here.
not-
We go.
I don't care for it.
Suck it. Okay.
Phil, you
Let's
don't
try to
want
find this
anybody
third
to suck it.
torch.
I would assume it's probably close to the chest itself.
Whoa, look out!
Oh shit! What the hell? Okay.
Beat him up!
Where'd she go?
The fuck?
Huntresses claim to worship Skadi, but they kill just to kill. She would have never wanted that.
There is purpose here, even if we do not see it.
Huh. So, multi-tier boss fight? It'll just
Yeah,
keep
before
returning?
I agree. YouTube fixed what wasn't broken. I agree with you.
Perhaps.
Sniff, sniff.
Jade says, Doc in Back to the Future thinks I'm right. What do you mean? You think the time loop thing I was talking about? I don't know. I was just talking out of my butt. I don't know if that's even anything remotely true.
No, the 9 realms.
I just thought
you
it was
already know
pretty...
the 9 realms exist.
I just thought it was pretty weird
in this
that
game, the idea is that the 9 realms exist.
it's very similar looking
in
to
the
the Lake
same
of Nine,
place,
and you have
but
that
in
Thunderbolt.
basically
How could there be a
parallel
second
universe kind of
Thunderbolt?
things.
Right?
Like
Unless-
parallel dimensions
Yeah, this is a
of
time
each
loop.
other.
All right.
So
anyway, we're looking for.
it wouldn't be the Lake of the Nine
because
because you also didn't see any of the realm towers.
I'm not seeing a torch.
You're not even seeing the chest. Maybe go near where the chest is.
It's got to be around here. I don't think it's in the cave. I think this is too far in. So I don't think that the third torch would be here. I could see it maybe being over here. Oh, wait, there's the chest, so maybe it's on the other side of the chest?
See, he didn't even
Jesus.
look where the chest was.
My gods, what was that?
Tremors. From the earth.
Tremors?
Or something else.
There's a big
We got
boy down there.
graboids?
Something is causing this.
Quaking Hollow. Oh boy.
Hey, Ramen Brahmin.
So.
Pretty bad. He took an
attack
hour to get to
this.
Heimdall. And has been wasting time. So...
Nice. Nicely done.
No graboids, only ass blasters.
Very good.
Another Eden apple.
4 of 5. We are so close to what I'm assuming is the final health upgrade of the game. Pretty cool. We're going to find out what the hell's going on in Quaking Hollow. Probably a giant boss, of course. What else is new, right?
Oh yeah, he did the
down
Heimdall
there.
fight. He kicked Heimdall's ass.
Directly. But
Although
I guess
Heimdall
is go in here.
did
Maybe
kill
this
him.
will lead us to it, right?
First time. He died during the second phase of Heimdall fight where he has the Bifrost arm. He just died. And he died to
What
a
are my thoughts
blue-
about Street Fighter 6
to a
Guile?
blue
Sadly, I
shield
don't think he's
attack,
as good as the rest of the
saying he was
cast. I do like the
unblockable.
character,
I'm like,
but I
oh
wish that
my
he was better. But I'm an honest guy. I just don't think he's very
No,
good.
you're
I
not,
think he's
Phil.
kinda
You're
weak
not
compared
honest.
to the rest of the cast. Still fun to play with him today, though.
You always say, whenever you say I'm going to be honest with you, you admitted that it doesn't mean you're going to be
Hearing
honest
voices.
because you want people to listen to you. Phil, that means you are not an honest person.
Great.
It makes you
Boogie
completely
Boogie.
untrustworthy.
These guys.
Again? Maybe. Although here's the thing, Ron Brahman. Maybe he read a guide. If he read a guide about why is he in the middle of the poison thing for like
Why? What's this?
It's the satyr thing. It
That's a
keeps the
healing
powers
thing.
in check.
You witch.
So anyway, I like when it comes to whether he reads guides or not, it's so weird because it's like half the time you expect him to read a guide for, he passes a guide
What were those satyr doing?
Some Vanir turned to dark magic to defend themselves from the Aesir. There were consequences.
and he doesn't know what
We're
satyr
in all kinds of
means.
crap. So there's actually a dimensional gate across the way. There's one of the special deer. I wonder if there's a way for us to get across here. No, because that looks like a way to teleport in and out, right? But I don't think we can actually access that from here, from what I can see.
It looks like
So I
he
celebrate
might.
Boxing Day. I don't know much about it. We don't really celebrate it here in the United States.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
here we
look,
go.
if you had actually just turned your head, you would have found it.
Nice. So we got a gateway open. Hello.
Big man, boss needs your help coaxing this stag back to the World Tree. The boss needs your help, Mike.
Oh boy, an arrogant squirrel, huh?
Not a belly full of stag feed, living life, but yeah, talk to him back at the round between rounds when you got a moment.
Jane thinks Bigfoot. I think it's Godzilla. He thinks Godzilla will be what we're fighting soon.
Like he
a
can't,
stag
he can't do
for all
anything
seasons.
with the
Look at this guy.
stags because he
Speak
hasn't
to
gone to
Ratataskor.
Ratataskor to actually.
Okay. So
he
let me
told-
guess. We have to go back. Yeah, this is a side quest to go back to Ratataskor, talk to him, get some guidance
the
on what
fuck?
to do.
Ratataskor?
I can't do it right now.
Who's
It's a cool looking
Ratataskor?
thing. Look at that. A mystical stag. All right. So
It's
they want us to
the
go
stag
over
of the
here
four
and talk
seasons.
to Ratataskor.
I believe that's the Stag of Spring.
Should we do that or not? What's up here?
Or is that the Stag of Fall? I can't remember.
Oh shit. You.
I love that he knows that he needs to be he needs to be mindful of these.
Sure, opening up new areas. Oh fucking shit!
No, a different one.
Holy shit! Should we do this now? I don't know.
Yeah, one hand he does do well.
Where did it go?
Dumb. I don't know.
Can
See,
we fight
my
it?
thing is he might be playing dumb, but also it's so hard. It's like I don't know.
I don't want to fight you. I want to fight the dragon, you stupid idiot. This guy. Oh, jeez.
You gotta break the pillar.
And now the game has to handhold him.
What pillar?
The one that he's on, dumbass. Truly.
Okay.
Truly, he has a dizzying intellect.
Now
Break
what?
that pillar too.
Then even
other
get a
side.
chance to say like, oh yeah.
Ah!
This is the part where I really was like, yeah, the game handles a little too much.
Okay.
I wish I could turn it off.
Another dragon. Got rid of it for now. We better hunt it down or it'll be back. Can't cross it.
The burning skies. Boy, we got a lot of shit going on in this area. Find a way to the dragon's lair. A lot of shit going on, man. There's another realm gate there on the other side. It looks like we have to do this from the other side. Oh my god, look! There's a freaking a berserker fight over there too.
Yep.
Oh man.
You know what? How about you just
There's a
go back
berserker
to,
fight over there too.
Write a task. You know,
All
go
right.
back to Sindri's house and complete more plot. Please. Please.
So I think this is all dead end now, right? We can't do anything here. Oh, we were. Oh, what is this now? What is going? What is this?
What is this? It's a gate, dumbass. Like, are you having that much difficulty understanding what a gate is?
This is getting absolutely ridiculous.
You opened a fucking gate. You can't get across.
How do we get over there? I guess you gotta do it from the other side. There's an insane amount of shit going on in the game right now. I'm so lost because we just keep running into a million different side things. I don't even know if we're doing them right.
We are near the source.
Yeah, he's gonna do the
Where
berserker.
the source?
Yeah.
The source of what?
Yeah, he's got to
The
do the
source of what?
berserker. And the thing is that as
Who the fuck are you? What is this?
Speak.
The day this valley was destroyed, my spirit, it was torn, split in two. Part of me, it lies out there with my remains.
I don't remember any of the spirits having crackling electricity. I mean, maybe he died as Super Saiyan 2. I'm not exactly sure, but like you see the
Is this a
crackling
god? A
electricity.
dead god?
Due north, 2 hours east.
Like,
I said I would find this valley a new home after the Aesir destroyed mine.
So, what happened?
I cannot remember.
wow, it opens up a whole nother part, and he has so much other stuff to do.
Do you remember
And he's
seeing
getting
anything that could
overwhelmed.
help us find the other half of your hourglass?
There were 3 waterfalls.
And are there 4 lights?
I remember wishing I could live near them.
Right.
This spectre may be able to tell us what happened in this valley, brother.
if the Leviathan froze that lightning, do you think Mother was, you know, here?
It means nothing. You do not know that Faye was here.
True. That frozen bolt tells an unfinished story. If we want to know what really happened here, we need to know what that spirit remembers.
Then we go.
There must be a way across. Have we looked everywhere?
Mimir, please stop hand-holding.
This
Let him
is
try.
ridiculous. Like, everything I'm doing is leading to another quest, is leading to another quest, is leading to another quest.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't even know what quest I'm working on right now. You know, this is wild. Completely wild. Huh. Yeah, you can say that again. Okay, this is the area is very large. Yeah, obviously. It's probably the largest area in the game for side content, right? It certainly seems that way.
This is side content.
Now, wait a minute. Look what I missed.
Like, side content is not padding. It actually, for the game like this, gives you more in the world.
I received a $4.20 tip. What did I get? It was Guardian Ingot. From Ugly Tuna Roll, so this part of the game will take an additional 2 to 3 extra hours. It's so big. Wow. I
and
guess
DSP,
we'll do it. I mean,
like
we're not doing it all tonight. I'll investigate a tiny bit more before we adjourn.
Are we
but
adjourn,
definitely this
or
will
what
be
are
what
we
we
in
do next
court?
time we play. I mean, this is crazy, the amount of content that's here.
I
It looks
never
like if you don't
understand
even
why
look
you use
carefully,
the
you could
word
miss a bunch of
adjourn.
items and stuff, too. Like that
I
right
feel like
there.
I'm like, wait,
you couldn't
am
see it when
I,
you were coming through, but it was definitely right there.
What is this, Law and Order Pig Roach Edition?
Ah, another crystal. Best hold on to it until we can figure out what to do with it.
I think those are going to be for crafting event. Oh, shit. I mean to do that. I think these are going to be for crafting eventually. Luminous alloy. I know I need that for crafting.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
Can you get across? Hold
you're
on.
you're right, Ramen. It really is. Yeah, using big words to try to hide.
No, there's no way to get across. Okay.
Yeah, he's using big words to kind of hide that he's not that smart.
Aye. Watch my head on these walls, brother.
You hope your game is coming earlier to excuse Mrs. God of War streams.
Oh, yeah.
I understand
Always
that.
the lightest touch.
If something destroyed this tunnel on its way through, it must be big.
No matter the size, every creature has a weakness.
Huh. Quiet all of a sudden.
Why did he have to say that? Really?
Because it's to show that...
I don't like that he said that. I think we're going to save. I think this is a good stopping point. We'll save, and next time we'll investigate
Manual
because I'm
save,
pretty much
manual
out of
save,
time.
manual save.
You know what's weird? There's a torch up there that I've already lit. So that must have been one of the torches for the chest, and that was on the other side, and now we're down in the ground. Yeah, we are. Okay. This is a good place to stop. Guys, this is pretty cool. I actually like this area because there's so much going on.
It still says give me balance.
Right now, right? In this area, so
it still says give me balance, which means he has not changed the difficulty that we know of. He might have changed it for the Berserkers, but I don't remember a time when he could have turned off the stream, changed it back to give me balance, and then kept going. So sorry,
I guess
guys.
when we play this again, by the way, we'll be playing it in a few days,
I think
Tuesday.
that,
you guys are
theory
actually going to be
has
able
been
to vote. If you want to see this
Sorry.
as the day or night stream, I'm going to have a poll going on probably Monday night, and you guys, your votes will determine if this will be 3 hours or 2 hours on Tuesday. But it looks like we know what we're doing, right? We're doing this side area. So, thank you for watching. Thanks for the engagement. Good attendance, good support tonight. Everyone, thank you for everything. And, next time around, we investigate this ginormous side area of content, which I'm really excited for. It seems pretty neat, actually. All right? Guys, thank you. God of War Ragnarok still continuing. It's almost Christmas. We're still playing. We're going to probably be playing till 2023. It's great. All right, guys. Thanks until next time. Yeesh. Okay. All right, guys. So, thank you. Great stream tonight. Thanks for tuning into the story, which was, over the first hour to hour and a half of the stream. And now we get to do some side content next time. Then we go back to the story again, back and forth. It's good balance. Thank you all. Thank you for your support as well. I hope that you all have a good evening as I upload these videos to the channel. Remember tomorrow, the schedule for tomorrow is a little different. First stream is my final session of Street Fighter 6. And, you know, someone said something interesting earlier.
Mr.
They
Ryan,
said, rather than try to rush
in
and learn a new character on this final stream, why not do a summary stream where maybe you do half and half Ryu and Guile? I may very well do that. I think that might make more sense. That way there's no crazy stress and pressure trying to learn a new character in the last few hours. Just enjoying the gameplay. So I think I may actually do that for tomorrow's main stream, the final Street Fighter 6 second closed beta stream. Tomorrow night, Pokemon Scarlet on the late stream. 2 hours of chill fun as we head northward into the more challenging parts of the game. Remember, Monday, High on Life and Warzone returns, and that means Tuesday will either be God of War and Pokemon, or Pokemon and God of War, depending on how you guys will vote on a poll that I'll put up Monday night. Okay? Guys, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for the final Street Fighter 6 stream. It's been a great weekend. All right, guys? Thank you. Have a good evening. Great stream tonight. See you in the AM for more. 2 thumbs up. Peace out, and see you then. Later.
And you can hear him turn off his console. Because, you know, since he doesn't use scenes, he can't do anything. That was a rough stream. That really was. It was rough. Now, question, do you guys want to stay and watch the daily wrap, or are you guys not interested and you just want to head on out? You know what? I can make a poll. Why don't I make a poll? You know what? I need to watch a daily wrap. Okay, we'll make a poll. Give me 1 sec while I make a poll. There we go. Simple little poll. All right, let's watch a little bit of more cooking stuff. All right, let's finish this cooking video. And I'll give it probably about 5 minutes, and then we'll see where we are.
Oh, I don't like frying, because when I fry, I can't clean the pan. Well, that's because you're an idiot. Whenever you're done with grease like this, you immediately put something in the pan to separate the grease from the pan. So, immediately get that pan cooled down. Immediately, I'm not going to say cool down, but I'm putting hot water in it, by the way. Do not ever put like super ice cold water in a really super hot pan. Where I live, the climate is temperate, but if you live in like a cold or hot area, you might break the fucking pan. But
Yo, that's not cast iron. So you're not going to be breaking any pans with that shit. Also, you didn't get it anywhere near hot enough for that to really start warping and cracking. And yeah, divider skillet, here's my thing. If you want a skillet for omelets, get a smaller skillet. Get a small cast iron skillet.
But anyway, fill the pan with water, get the soap in there right away. It separates the grease from the pan, so later on when you go to clean the pan, it's a lot easier. I have a dishwasher, and unfortunately it does not clean these pans very well. From experience, I can tell you that. Now, the biggest problem with my eggs, I can tell you right now, is because I was cooking with one hand, I wasn't able to multitask, and the cheese has burned on the edges. Now, it's not the eggs, the cheese burned on the edges. The eggs look actually fine. So to finish the plate, obviously, this is a hot pan as well. Later on, you can wash this normally. There's no grease in the egg pan usually, especially if you put something down on it. The bacon, as soon as I'm done making the sandwiches, I'm going to put that in this freezer bag, and I'm going to get it into the freezer immediately. But to finish the sandwiches, just for, cook's sake, We're gonna put 2 pieces of bacon on each sandwich.
For about a week.
The bacon is nice and crispy. You know, you can cook the bacon however you like. Some people like crispy bacon, some people like rubbery bacon.
Oh, also, he didn't put any seasoning on those eggs. There was no seasoning on those eggs. I'm upset about that. That upsets me.
I guess these days I do prefer crispy bacon. When I was a kid, I liked rubbery bacon, but...
I know the split pan is for omelets. I feel like getting a small cast, like a really small cast iron, is much better for omelets anyway. Because you put a little olive oil on it, you have it on a low and slow, and with a small skillet, you can make a nice omelet. Yeah, not a flats of basil, oregano, nothing. No salt, no pepper. It's pretty bad. Sorry, that's some really bad shit.
What I find, a little piece fell off. What I find is the older I got, the more you cook things.
I understand wet floor, but there's no pepper.
Depending
either.
on what it is, sometimes it's tastier.
That's still bland.
Bacon can be tastier when it's rubbery, however. Being that.
Oh my god. Those smacks are fucking with my head. Like, it's so...
Oh, my fucking bread just hit the floor. God damn it. That's a cooking faux pas. You can't have bread on the goddamn floor. At least I know my floor is clean so I can pick the bread up.
Disgusting.
With bacon, anyway, raw bacon sometimes does not taste that good. It depends on what kind of bacon you're eating.
A little bit of paprika.
This is hardwood smoked. It's actually pretty tasty. Damn, just that one little piece I grabbed. Once you get a bacon, egg, and cheese like this, you want to flatten the sandwich.
With your hand?
And that's pretty much it. Within 17 minutes, I made 3 bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches and pretty much have cleaned up most of the mess. The only other thing, obviously, this is disgusting. You're going to have excess grease and whatever on that plate. Your stove's going to be a mess.
I get it. I mean, I get it if that's really what you want to do is have unseasoned eggs, but he doesn't season anything. Anything. All right, I closed the poll, but I didn't see what won. Let's see what won. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Yes, won by a lot. Okay.
But what can you do? I'm going to throw that in the fridge right now, and then I'm pretty much set. I'm going to devour these sandwiches and jump right into the Mass Effect 2 DLC.
Devour. It's gonna devour those sandwiches. And I'll be honest, those sandwiches do not look that good. Like, they don't. I don't like white bread. Like, as I said, English muffin or bagel would be better. Yeah, he doesn't. Like, we watched the fajita. He only used half a fajita mix. He doesn't understand seasoning.
See, so that was DSP's one-handed cooking. Gamer food. This is going to fuel me
the whole time
through the Mass Effect 2 DLC, and until I go pick up Spider-Man and start playing it, probably through that.
He actually toasted the bread like on the lowest setting.
1.5 meals I'll actually eat today, which is why it's 5 billion calories. I'm sure everyone's going to say, "Oh my god, he baked."
You know what? This is the weirdest thing. I really dislike. I really dislike how he exaggerates everything. Like he always, it's like gonna be 5 bajillion calories. It's like, again, it for the folks thinking like it's such how a child would act. But it's 8 bajillion gajillion bazillion calories. It's like, Phil, that's probably, I don't know. I don't know what the bread caloric intake is. you know what? Splurge a bit. Croissants will work fine. Yes, croissants will work fine. Personally, I would I think I'd go with an English muffin. I like a toasted English muffin would probably be what I would go with. And then I would probably maybe put, you know, the eggs, and, you know, I'd probably use like shredded cheddar. Probably what I would use. And then probably maybe a little bit of salsa. You know, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I don't do these kind of sandwiches. Normally, if I'm going to just do like eggs and bacon, then I'll just get some like either salsa or picante sauce.
Bacon and cheese and eggs. Yeah, well, when you don't want to go out to
I have
eat,
never
you don't
tried.
have
I
time
don't
to
believe
cook
I've
yourself
tried
10 meals a day. This is what you deal with. So
breakfast sandwich.
All right.
400. Yeah, that
it.
makes sense because
Bacon, egg, and
white
cheese,
bread.
super simple. Usually I do a little bit more than this. By the way, but I have two hands to work with this, and I'm not worried about the camera. I do put salt and pepper. Usually I don't use bread. Usually I put on bagels and stuff like that. There's different things you can do, but I haven't had time to do that. Obviously, I'm turboing through this, but all right. So my first video of this style, and send me your negative comments. Thanks. What's up, everyone? It's DSP, and welcome to episode 2 of, I guess, what we can call Cooking with the King. I am starving. It is, as you can see right over here on my stove, 4 a.m. I have insomnia right now. I fell asleep, and I woke.
September 18th, 2010. So, if I recall correctly, wasn't it the 27th that he got fired from the helicopter company? Somebody said it earlier in the stream. I want to say it was the 27th of September. So, this is him at 4 in the morning. Insomniac, probably because he fucked with his sleep schedule or something. So, at 4 in the morning, like...
Woke up about an hour ago. And I am ridiculously hungry.
Maybe it was September 30th.
I don't want to eat anything that's going to make me throw up or anything like that. You know, I don't eat any junk food.
Make you throw up? Like, if you have insomnia, you're not going to vomit.
But I can't fall back to sleep. So I'm going to make breakfast. And
yeah,
it makes sense. Make breakfast, maybe sleep for an hour or two, and then get up. So what am I going to make? Today I'm going to make scrambled eggs with cheese and seasoning, and I'm also going to make some sausage.
You got, Phil?
Not fresh sausage. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but what they had on sale at the supermarket this week, they actually had frozen sausage. And frozen sausage, it's not the best. I mean, let me show you.
It's okay.
It's not exactly the best thing ever, but it's still delicious if you cook it properly. Usually I nuke it. But since I'm already going to take the time to make homemade scrambled eggs, I've decided to make it in the pan.
I think the buzzing might be his fluorescent light on top of his kitchen. I think it's the light. I don't think it's the fan
as well, and see if it tastes.
It could
any
be
better.
the fan. I don't know.
And I guess this will be a good opportunity for me to judge whether or not it's worth it to make this sausage in the pan, or if I should just make it in the microwave from now on. So what are your ingredients that you need if you're going to make homemade scrambled eggs? Let me show you here. I'll run through it. You've got, first of all, a bowl. A bowl is one of the most important things. You need to beat the eggs into it. Salt and pepper. To season, you need a whisk.
Look at that gut. Ooh. He is looking very robust here. Like this is around like Project 7 levels of his weight. So yeah, somewhere 250, 275, yeah. No beard, Phil. You got a chin like Peter Griffin. And look at those titties.
Now, you don't necessarily need a whisk, but you could also use a spoon or a fork, depending on how adept you are at doing this.
A spoon?
I just use a whisk because I suck at
it.
A
spoon to beat your eggs?
Pam, or you don't need Pam, obviously. It's like we talked about last time when we made the...
Like, a spoon. A spoon. I've heard, mixing eggs with chopsticks. But Never a spoon. Yeah, bodybuilder body. Yeah,
Making
no.
egg and cheese sandwiches, you can use butter, but I don't have
The
time
whole
to
thing
melt
about
butter.
the bodybuilder
So I
is
spray it
just
down with that.
it's
Milk,
coping.
I use
Because he
lactate
went
because
from
I'm
really
actually
skinny
half
to
lactose
really fat.
intolerant. If
Because what
I
happened
drink
was
real milk or
like he went from being super skinny in like high school, early college, to like really puffing out, probably because, you know, around this time your metabolism starts its first slowdown. Like, oh, you're no longer growing, so your metabolism really kind of hits the brakes. So there's probably that. And he doesn't know how to eat healthy.
you know, eat real cheese. A lot of the times I end up being very gassy, so lactate. I've got some shredded cheddar here. That'll be the cheese that we're going to put into it. Jumbo white eggs doesn't, obviously, if you're doing this, it doesn't have to be jumbo white. It could be any kind of eggs. But
yeah, no, I
as we
know.
talked
He
about
cannot
last
be
time, I
half
do enjoy the jumbo
intolerant. It
white.
makes no sense.
You need one frying pan.
It might
for
just
the
be a
scrambled
dairy
eggs.
sensitivity.
I have another frying pan there for the sausage, which we're going to attempt. A plate to put everything on when it's done, but some foil because for the sausage, and we'll talk about this in detail, but for this sausage, basically what they're requiring you to do.
It sounds like a fan. Okay.
Is they want you to, for three, we're going to make 3 sausage, 3 links.
He drinks
It says to
lactate
put
and
them
uses
in
cheese
the
anyway.
pan, put
If you
3
don't try to
tablespoons
understand
of water
Phil,
into the pan,
you will never
and then
understand
cover
it.
the pan for about 7 minutes. So
Super
basically,
buff.
let it fry in its
He
own
was super
juices
buff,
for
just
about
like
7
Thor
minutes.
and Ragnarok,
then
super
uncover
buff.
it, and then let the water evaporate for 2 to 4 minutes until the links turn brown.
We couldn't read
in my
that, Phil.
opinion, I think that the water's going to disappear before then, but that's just my guess. So what do I have over here? I also have tin foil, because what this is saying is you should put the sausage into a skillet with a top. Well, I don't have a skillet with a top. I'm sorry. You know, I moved in here a year ago. I'm not a culinary chef. I don't have 100 fucking pans for everything. I have a bunch of frying pans, so I'm just going to put it in there with some foil on top, and we're going to simulate.
You can buy a pan with a lid, and they're not that expensive, Phil. Ragnarok Thor at least has muscular arms. True. And he is comfortable enough to have his man boobs out. His man boobs and his gut out. Just walk around with them man titties out there.
Simulate a skillet with a top. And that's about it. The only thing I'm going to say is before
a large
start,
plate will cover it.
You probably wouldn't want to get a
Tin foil
beverage,
is
so
just
I'm
a
going to go get
waste.
some orange juice right now. Because once we start, I'm probably going to have a dry mouth, especially because I'll be talking the whole time.
Dry mouth?
And,
Are you smoking
last
the
thing you want
weed?
to do is try to finish the meal
Are you
in
doing
a
the
hurry
wacky
when
tobacco?
you're thirsty, because then you're going to fuck it all up. So I'm just going to pour myself a glass of orange juice.
Orange juice with that's a fucking not a mimosa. Screwdriver.
I don't really prefer
What's with
any
the screwdriver? Is that
type of
tequila
orange
or
juice
is that?
over another. Sometimes I like pulp, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I like, you know, the one that's fortified with vitamins and minerals. Sometimes I don't.
You should get the one fortified with vitamins and minerals, Phil. Always get the one fortified with vitamins
I
and
think
minerals.
today I have the calcium enriched Florida's Natural with no pulp. Woohoo. Okay. So here we go.
You like that lip smacking right near the camera?
So the first thing
I
we're
love
going to
it.
do,
I want to Minecraft myself.
before we cook anything, like I said before, you got to turn on your fan. Last thing you
So
want
it
to do
wasn't
is
his
start
fan.
cooking without turning your stovetop fan on. If you don't have one, I recommend that obviously you find a way to aerate your kitchen. You don't want your kitchen to go up in smoke per se, and have your alarm go off.
Like
Your
the
fire alarm.
fortified-
That
yeah,
happened to me
no
the very
vodka.
first time I cooked here, and I
Jesus
looked like an
Christ.
asshole. So what am I going to do?
Yeah, Thor's got a strongman weight. Yeah,
both of my frying
I
pans
agree,
onto medium.
Zerglu. That's a strong man's physique. He's a healthy, robust boy. Yeah, that's a big old boy.
Heat.
Yeah,
Which
you
is
ever
just
see like the
bottom setting.
strong men?
I have an
They
electric
got a big
stove,
old
by the way.
gut.
Some people asked that last time. It is electric. It's not gas. But they're pretty much the same.
People asked if his stove was electric or gas, and he thinks they're the same.
Turn them on medium heat. Every stove has a medium setting. We're going to go ahead and for this. They're pretty much the same, by the way. Some people asked that last time. It is electric. It's not gas. But they're pretty much the same. Turn them on medium heat. Every stove has a medium.
Gas versus electric is not the same. Electric has a big warm-up time.
Setting.
As Mommy said, a
We're
big
gonna go
boy's a
ahead
healthy
for the
boy.
scrambled eggs. We're going to spray the pan with the pan so that the eggs don't stick. Now, in
Uses
preparation
the
for what we're doing,
cheapest oil.
if you
Don't
read the
like Pam
sausage,
for
I believe the
cooking.
sausage says place links in an unheated skillet. So I already fucked up. I apologize. It's the first time I'm ever cooking this sausage. So unheated.
He didn't listen. Stove's fucking electric. My guy, just use butter. It's better for you and tastes better. Pam, the only time I ever use, as I said this before, the only time I ever use Pam is if I have to grease, grease a pan that I'm cooking something in. Other than that, like if I'm doing like a casserole dish, I have to grease it. I'll do Pam there. But any other time, it's either oil. Like really with scrambled eggs, I wouldn't even use butter. I would use extra virgin olive oil. But he's already got it on medium. The eggs are going to burn. And I love that he didn't even read the instructions on the sausage to make sure that he set the stove right. They said to canola oil over Pam. Yeah, Pam is, if you got nothing, Pam's okay. But if you really want to up your game, use different oils. Canola oil's good. Peanut oil for frying or stir fry. If you're allergic to peanuts, try peanut oil. Maybe you can build up a tolerance. If not, you'll get to see God soon.
Skillet. We're gonna put 2 to 3 links in there.
Do not take any of my
advice. By the way,
advice.
this is pre-cooked as well. It's fully cooked sausage, so it's not like I have raw meat on my hand or anything like that. Maybe we'll do 3 to 4. Let's actually we'll do 4 links. Why not? Again, it's not every day that I cook for myself and I eat like this. So 4 links, and it actually says 3 tablespoons.
Okay, so he's moving in and out. Does he have a tripod now? So he has a tripod, but he decides to do that. Oh my God.
Tablespoons of water. One. 2.
It's like the only time you ever see him use a tripod.
3, and if you're a gamer, you probably have that kind of hand-eye coordination that you're not going to spill the water all over the place. If you're not, well, I can't help you. That's what you get for tweaking your whole life. You spill that shit all over between the between the sink and the stove. All right, what's the next instruction here? It says cover and heat over medium heat for 7 minutes, then uncover.
Oh yeah.
Let the
if you
water
got peanut
evaporate
allergy
and
and
cook
using
another 2 to
peanut
4
oil,
minutes, and
it's
the
a
links
free
will
trip to the grave.
So,
hell yeah.
we're going to cover this with our tin foil. It doesn't have to be perfect. We're simulating as if we were putting a top on this. So obviously it's not going to be perfect. What we're going to do, we're going to turn it on medium heat, and then we're going to go ahead and do our timer for 7 minutes. So in 7 minutes, in 7 minutes we have to remember to remove that and then cook it for another couple minutes till the water's gone, and then those are ready. I'm going to actually do one more thing, which I didn't do. I'm going to grab my tongs, which I used in my last video to flip the sausage and try to make it golden brown on all sides, so I'll get that ready. So we're done with the tin foil. Alright, so now, the scrambled eggs, what do you do? This is already getting very hot.
Shouldn't
Scrambled
be that
eggs,
hot.
you can take 2 to
You
3
really
eggs.
want medium low.
And what you're basically going to do is this. You're going to take these eggs, you're going to put them into a ball. You're going to crack them into the ball. And you're going to add a couple ingredients. So you're going to add things like milk, a little bit of milk, salt, pepper. You're going to beat these eggs. And the goal here is to try to get the eggs to look consistent. So make them look consistently yellow. Make it look like a yellow goop. And once you do that, and once your pan's hot enough, which it is already, you pour that in here, and then we're basically going to fry it. And I'm going to show you how to fry the eggs properly so that they come out nice and fluffy.
Sometimes, I'll be honest, I don't like runny eggs, so I will sometimes overcook my eggs.
Shit all over this egg. It's disgusting.
But
what is that? I don't even know.
But I also know that I try to.
Cracking eggs.
I
I
also
just give
don't
it
care.
one smash, and then I just open the egg into whatever I'm doing. Very
egg crack reminds me of the controller hit sound effect from Dark Dave.
Very simple. So we'll do all three like that. That usually prevents a mess. Sometimes it's a little bit trickier since
Also,
the shell doesn't want to open. The key here with scrambled eggs, you don't want to get your eggshell pieces into your bowl.
Yes, he did.
That's the last thing you want to do. If you
He
get
cracked
eggshell
the egg
pieces
on the
into
flat
bowl,
part of the
it's not gonna work.
stove.
It's going to be disgusting. Shit. There we go. So we got 3 eggs there.
I've heard different things. Some
We're
people
gonna
say
put a little bit of milk.
that you should crack it on a flat surface. Some say you shouldn't. But definitely not on a
A
fucking
little bit of milk. It doesn't have to be
stove.
too much. Say that much right there. Get the milk back in
I'm
the
sure there
fridge.
probably is some eggshell. It'll just make it crunchy,
That's
more
to your liking.
calcium.
Some people like a lot of milk, some people like a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and just season it a little bit. Put a little bit of salt in there. Put a little bit of pepper in there just to start. And now we're going to beat these eggs. Okay? Be careful. You don't want to beat them too much or else you're going to end up basically with shit all over your counter.
You need to stir, Phil.
There's no real technique to doing it. You're basically just mashing the yolks with the
That's
whisk.
not
If you had a
beating.
bigger bowl, you could do this a lot easier. But I don't have a bigger bowl. This is the only bowl I have. So all I'm doing now is I'm mashing everything and trying to make it into a consistent kind of a glob here. As you see, as I do this, it's becoming more yellow and more yellow. And it's becoming more consistent. That's basically the yolk is merging with the other
Yeah,
ingredients.
he's just jackhammering.
Become a more
The
consistent
whole thing
color.
with the whisk is you're supposed to
And
actually.
we're almost there, actually. You can see there is some yolk separated there.
See, you're
Disgusting,
supposed to
but
stir
what
it
are you gonna
around
do?
as you
That's
beat it.
scrambled eggs.
So the whisk kind of moves things in different speeds and directions.
That pan
This
is
is
very hot. In fact, I've overheated the pan, so I'm wondering how
I don't know what
the eggs are probably going to cook way too fast. I'm going to lower this a little bit.
I've never seen someone whisk eggs like
Give it a
that.
second, because usually I'm not cooking the sausage at the same time, so...
I don't.
All right.
I've never
As you
seen
can see,
this.
it's almost a perfect yellow now. It's almost a uniform yellow throughout the liquid that we have in our bowl here. So I'm just about to pour this in here. Oh, one thing you do need is a spatula. And as you saw,
Yeah,
that was
is
already
you
on
whip
my
to add
stove. I
air for
apologize that I
fluffy
did not
eggs.
mention
Yes,
that.
yes, Angel, that's the
I
thing.
hope you watch the whole video before you try to cook this, because obviously you're going to get fucked.
It's literally
if you
like
don't.
he's
I'm
using a
stupid.
mortar and pestle.
So we're going to go ahead, we're going to pour this in.
Too much heat. I hear that sizzle. Too much heat.
Okay.
Too much heat. Your
Now,
eggs
what do you-
should not sizzle. It's
Goal
already
is to basically make sure that none of the egg overcooks.
too
When I say
late.
that, I mean, this egg's going to cook very fast, surprisingly fast, actually.
It's
You're
already
gonna say,
solid.
why is it cooking so fast? It's because it's actually pretty thin. So what you do, you take your spatula, and you're going to go around the edges of the egg, and you're going to constantly just keep moving those
Metal
edges
on a
in.
non-stick
And as you see,
pan.
those edges have already
Metal
started
on a
to
non-stick
solidify.
pan. Metal
And
on
as
a
those edges
motherfucking
solidify,
non-stick
that's when
pan.
your egg is going to start to become fluffy. Okay?
No, Phil. No. Your egg
Now,
is
once
fluffy when you add
probably
air.
get
You whip it in.
Your pan halfway solid is when you're going to want to start adding other ingredients. In this case, all I have is
Also, he really should be using like a rubber spatula. Something a little more flexible to really get in there. Yep. Angel Reyes and I are in agreement. Rubber spatula works a lot better for that. It allows you to kind of get in a little easier than that big one. That big one's a turner. That's more for like pancakes and stuff like that, I find.
cheese. But I've had times where I've added other things like tomatoes. I've added peppers. I don't have
He's
any of
not
that
doing
today.
a goddamn thing.
So I'm
Those
doing pretty
eggs are going to
basic
get burnt.
scrambled eggs here. We're going to go ahead and add some cheese.
Also, he needs to use a smaller frying
Shredded
pan.
cheddar. You go ahead and sprinkle it all over. Try to
That's
get
a
it
lot
in
of cheese.
there. A little bit more here.
That's a lot of
Looks like the
cheese.
sausage is almost done. I can hear it sizzling. So we're going to go ahead and keep doing what we're doing. As you can see, the eggs are changing consistency very rapidly. They're very fluffy now.
They don't look
Very
fluffy
different than how they
here.
had started. Which means they're almost done. Now, again, just like with eggs over easy, which is basically what I used to make the bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches, you can have different kinds of scrambled eggs. Some people like them.
He didn't even turn. The eggs on the top are basically raw.
Super
He
fluffy,
didn't
which they are
turn them
right
over.
now. And you say, Okay, they're super fluffy. They're a little bit runny, but they're done. Some people like them cooked a little bit more than this. I'm almost done. I actually do like my eggs a little bit runny. So I'm almost done here. A little bit more. And I'm going to call it a day. And start working on that
That's
sausage.
a shitty omelet, I'll tell you that.
Alright, so that's it. That's my pan of scrambled eggs. I'm going to go ahead and toss that on the plate over here.
I didn't see... Wow.
That's my pan of scrambled eggs.
Good job, Phil. You got that in the camera shot. Good job.
Eggs. I'm going to go ahead and toss that on the plate over here.
Makes eggs wetter. Yeah. I can still hear it. I'm hearing it in my nightmares.
Just using the spatula to scrape it off. Pretty steaming hot, but it smells delicious. And now that we're down to 30 seconds, get my seasonings out of the way.
Yeah, no, literally, it wasn't until the last poorly cooking with the tang
I'm curious to
that
see
he actually
how our
stopped
sausage
using
did, 'cause
his
again,
metal
this is the first time that
spatula.
I'm cooking sausage like that in the pan. Usually I cook it in the microwave.
I agree. Wet floor, yeah, he barely cooked the eggs. He did not turn them over. So those eggs on top are basically raw. Like, Teflon is a secret ingredient. Yeah. Yeah, don't you want your organs to have Teflon in them? I'm sure it won't cause, like, it won't be carcinogenic. Like, this is why people, like, here's the thing. Like, he went and bought, like, it looks like he bought those at, like, a Walmart or a Target or whatever. Like, if you have the money, save up a little bit. I'll say this, at least for, like, eggs and stuff, get yourself a cast iron skillet. Season it well. Oh, it'll do wonders for you. It's a pretty good even heat, and you'll get it in a thing where it's small enough where you can do nice omelets and scrambled eggs. Yeah, he mistakes raw eggs as runny eggs. Yeah, I would not eat those at all. Not at all. God damn. That is some nasty shit.
I cannot tell if this cheese is sealed. It is, okay.
You can't tell if the cheese is sealed. Jesus Christ.
Fridge. Alright. My timer's off. Remember, once you're done with a certain thing, turn off
also,
the heat. Right,
don't you love... Oh, I hit the
sausage
wrong
is frying
thing.
nicely.
Wrong
We're going to
thing.
go ahead and flip it.
Sorry.
It is way overcooked on one side. Holy shit. If you remember, the recipe said to cook it until the water's gone. Well, the water is long gone. So obviously this bootleg recipe of cooking this sausage was not exactly ideal. That sausage is burnt to hell on that one side. But
yeah,
cook
those
it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Try to get it more even throughout. That kind of sucks, man. It smells really good though. The honest truth
Send
is the
this shit
sausage
to
smells
Gordon
really
Ramsay.
good.
Just watch him fucking... You know what I could do?
See it from how far it is, but it is
I'm gonna
pretty
send
thoroughly
these
burnt
videos to Uncle
on that
Roger.
one fucking side.
See if he'll
Look at
review
that.
them.
Oops. My
Oh, that will
mistake.
be amazing. Was there a need? Yes, Epion, because the fact is they're already pre-cooked. So the idea was that because they're pre-cooked sausages, he basically needed to braise them, just kind of heat them up. Which probably meant he didn't need that high of a temperature. He probably put the temperature too high.
Woo! And everything it touches is actually starting to cook super fast. So this sausage is pretty much done. I'm just going to roll it around a little bit more. Just try to get more heat throughout. It's almost done.
Yeah, I think those should have been at like medium low to low. Like, they're already pre-cooked, just heat. Just need to heat them up.
Alright, so we're going to take it off. When you're done, you turn your heat off, like I said last time. Woo! Turn the burner off. And just like I recommended last time, what you're going to want to do, you're going to want to immediately get those pans into the sink and get some water and get some soap into them.
Look at that big thing of goldfish.
Ooh.
Let's see. Reminder: he once confessed to being drunk as hell during these old cooking videos.
Nowhere near as
Makes
much
more
as
sense.
that we cooked last time.
4 a.m. sausage. That
said,
bodybuilder
last
body
time, a
just
little bit of soap.
lumbering into flame. Ripped in the old days, dude.
Basically, just get these suckers filled up with hot water and soap right off the bat, and that way they will already start to break down.
Yeah, those eggs are nasty.
All of the grease and mess that's inside of them, rather than it starting to cake to the pan, which is the common mistake.
Look at that. Look at that thing of Bailey's Irish cream right there. Also, why does he have this knife set? Doesn't need it. And is that Parmesan cheese in a restaurant style thing? He doesn't need all that.
Most people don't do that. They just throw the pans into the sink.
Also, he has yellow pages still.
Not thinking about putting anything into the pans, and then all that grease gets stuck to the pans, and it ends up taking forever to clean them later on.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much it. We're pretty much done. Put those tongs in there as well. Just use the
Yeah, it's
water in the
2010,
pan.
so
Put that back.
like it is 20. Remember, it's 2010, and he hasn't lost his job at the factory yet, so the statues aren't there yet. So it actually kind of looks like a normal a normal condo, although very tiny.
Drawer.
Yeah, it's broke side fill.
That's right. You need a fork to eat, don't you? So here we are. They're still steaming hot. Nice, fluffy. A little bit gooey, which I like. I like them a little bit gooey. Scrambled eggs with cheddar cheese, with a little bit of salt and pepper in there, and
like
some links.
The tiniest
Again,
bit.
you can cook those links in the microwave because those were the fully cooked links. If I had the other, oops, shit. If I had real links, like fresh links, then we would have went through how to cook them, but I didn't have those on hand. I had bought the ones that were on sale. Those were the fully cooked. So there you have it. That's a very basic breakfast dish. You could probably cook it in about 10 to 15 minutes. It's not time consuming.
Yeah, that's a big thing of goldfish in the background.
That's it for episode 2 of Cooking with the King. What's up, everyone? It's DSP, and welcome to episode 3 of the series that is already way too long to be a joke, yet I still consider it a joke. Cooking with the King. It is dinner time. It is.
I saw a statue. What? Original upload date 2010.
7:30
Okay.
at night. I am
Good job.
starving. I should have eaten an hour ago, but I was busy making a channel update video, and so now I need to get something together, and I want something big, something that's going to fill me. Actually, I had a very quick lunch today, very small one, so I am really hungry. This is going to be my primary meal for the day. So I'm going to whip together some burgers. And there's 100 different ways to make burgers. Here, hold on a second. I'm actually going to go to my fridge while I just leave this camera here recording for a second. There's 100 billion different ways you can make burgers. I mean, I've seen people who go the traditional route where, you know, it's
Here's the
just
thing of
ketchup
Bailey's Irish
and
cream is still
cheese.
here.
I am going to make cheeseburgers, by the way, because that is more American than just a hamburger. I've seen people
No, I
go
thought that was
crazy
the
ways
taco.
and just what you put jalapenos and onion rings and things on their burger. I don't know
Hey,
that
jalapeno
extensive, but
is
I do like to
good.
mix it up a little bit. So what are we going to do to start out with our burgers? Now, if I had 100, hours to make the food, I would have nice fresh ground beef.
100. Oh my God, Phil! It doesn't take you that long. Here's the thing: if you want to go to the grocery store and just get pre-made beef patties, that's fine.
But
No
let's
one's
face it,
gonna care.
after I cook bacon, I don't even know enough to wash my fucking hands. So if I was going to make ground beef, I'd probably kill myself.
I wish you had. In Minecraft,
So what I do usually when I do...
he has a bread box. I have never. He has a literal bread box. He puts. I haven't seen one of these in someone's house. Of only old people have these. Like, I've never seen any person my age, and like, I know Phil's like only a few years older than me. I've never seen anybody my age have a fucking bread box. Record yourself eating a ghost pepper.
You make burgers at home.
You know what?
I buy
If that's what you're gonna do, you get one of these. I had a little bit of a ghost pepper once, and I can't do it. I'm a pussy. That thing destroyed me.
buy some kind of a patty from the store, and don't get the generic brand. If you're gonna get something, this is actually a local market store that I have, and their stuff's really good. Actually, this kind of burger, and also Bubba burgers. I've had Bubba burgers before, and Bubba burgers are really good. The problem with Bubba burgers is they're a little bit harder to cook than these. It's hard to judge when they're going to be ready. These usually, they're very easy to cook. In fact, this has an 8-minute time limit where you just cook it 2 minutes on each side and flip it, and it's done. And it's not so overdone that it's dry, but it's just good enough that it's juicy. I actually got the ones that have Vidalia onion pieces inside of them, which are absolutely delicious. But you can get different ones. Like sometimes you can get ones with cheese already in the burger, which I think is gross. But you can get ones with bacon bits and things like that. I don't go too crazy. Well. But anyway, here we go. 2 third-pound burgers. They're not even going to be close to being a third pound once they're cooked because they lose so much.
Here's the thing. Don't put anything in the burger in the package. Now, what I will do is, if I cook a burger, my secret is I'll put a little bit of steak seasoning on it as it cooks and get that into the burger itself. And that seems to help give a little more flavor. Like, you always want to season your burger and patties. Salt and freshly ground black pepper.
So much from the fat. So
it's like fucking
anyway,
what
frozen burgers,
Gordon Ramsay is. The joke is he's about to eat his wife's ass. He's got to put salt and freshly ground black pepper there.
Pointing. We're going to use Pam on a frying pan. Now, the thing about this frying pan is a little bit special. It's kind of like a griddle pan. It's flat. And it's square and it has these ridges, so you're going to get those sear marks.
Oh, I thought it was special,
your,
like it was
burgers when you cook it on here. I actually do have a panini grill over there, and I've heard you could.
Yeah, he's got a panini press for some reason. Like, his condo is 600 square feet, and he has a blender, big old toaster, a big old microwave, and a panini press. Like, you do not need that. Like, that should have waited until you bought a big old house like a real adult. Ghost pepper burger sounds real good right now. Yeah, I can't. I ate a tiny little bit of a ghost pepper, and man, my air tubes, like my esophagus, my windpipe, and my nostrils were all just like, no, why'd you do that?
You cook burgers really well on it. I haven't tried it yet. I might try it at some point, but I'm hungry now. I don't want to experiment. I'm making a video. I have to make sure that the food comes out well. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to spray down my cool pan with the Pam, like I always do. I say you can use oil, you can use butter, but I just go ahead and I use the sprayable Pam. I'm going to turn it on to my burner on medium here. Now, problem that you're going to find when you get frozen burgers often is they freeze together. And it's a pain in the ass because, especially if you didn't cook them right away, they're like a rock. So what I usually do, and unfortunately I don't have a lot of room here today because I have so many ingredients laid out, but you got to separate these guys.
Shredded lettuce? Oh no.
Usually a metal spatula does the trick. Shit, I really
no!
do this.
No, that's going to cross-contaminate. You're going to cross-contaminate because you're touching raw meat. No. No. Please, no.
Move my bread a little bit here. And maybe try to separate it.
No. He's going to put raw patties on the plate that he is going to put the finished burger. I am sorry. I am like, it's late where I am, so I'm trying not to be super loud because I have a roommate who might not appreciate me, yelling. But I'm just, understand that inside my brain is literally like just screaming at the top of my lungs. Like, he's going to put raw meat on the same plate that he is going to plate those burgers. That is fucking cross-contamination, Phil. Get another plate. You have more than one, use another plate. His sink is empty. Use a sink. Yes, use the sink. Use another plate. Anything.
On a plate.
Sorry, it just...
As you can see, these have been frozen for quite a while, but usually you can get away with it as long as you do keep them fully frozen. Yeah, they are really fucking stuck together. Holy shit. There we go. I got them separated. So, you got your separated frozen burgers. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to put them on plastic so that way you don't say, oh my god, he's putting raw meat on the plate right next to the buns.
Bill, it doesn't matter. You already did it. You already did it. Like, he honestly thinks that was an own putting it on plastic, but Bill, it already touched the plate. If there is any frozen bacteria or foodborne thing on those patties, they touched the plate. They could be on the plate.
So what we're going to have to do here is we're going to wait for this to heat up a little bit. But what ingredients am I going to use? Well, I'm actually...
He has a fucking... Like, here's the thing. He has so many plates. Just use another plate.
I'm going to make 2 different burgers. I'm going to do a more American traditional style, and I'm going to do a barbecue Texas style. So what we've got here are various ingredients. You've got pre-shredded lettuce, which actually was on sale. It's the only reason I have it, or else I just buy a head of lettuce. Usually,
I do not like shredded lettuce on my burgers. I would prefer a whole leaf of lettuce.
Usually I would use fresh bacon, but they had a sale on pre-cooked bacon, which is pretty cool if you're making like quick dishes or salads or something like this. In this case, I'm going to use this just for the sake of getting rid of it because it's about to expire, and I don't want to have this shit lying around, and I don't want to wait.
Why did you buy it? I don't buy pre-cooked lettuce anymore.
Waste it either.
I don't know what.
So I'm going to use this on.
I assume American burger is just like a bacon cheeseburger.
One of the burgers, 2 pieces of mild cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese is always better than regular cheese, that's for sure. 2
yes,
buns.
I agree. I do agree with Phil on that.
You might find it a little bit hard to find a bun big enough for a big burger like that. I usually like a bun with a lot of sesame seeds on it. So it's just pretty standard white bread buns.
I don't care
about
the
sesame seeds. You got your mayo,
seeds.
you got your ketchup, you got some Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce, which is my favorite.
I prefer mustard over mayonnaise, but that's just a personal preference. Here's what I would probably do. One, like, I prefer whole leaf lettuce because that way I can... I forgot how you're supposed to actually dress a burger. But I could put the lettuce near one of the pieces of bread, so that, like, on the bottom, I put it on the bottom so that the when I have like tomatoes and stuff, it doesn't or the juices don't completely sogify a bun. Even if, I should you should always toast them. But yeah. Yeah, after touching, yeah, he didn't wash his hands. No, he did not wash his hands. He has not washed his hands. He's not done anything. Touched raw food. Everything is contaminated. Everything is contaminated.
Barbecue sauce. I think it's absolutely delicious. We've got some classic bread and butter chips. You gotta get bread and butter chips for burgers. A lot of people like the dill on burgers. I don't. I like the bread and butter because they're sweeter. I just think they go better with beef.
Yeah, I mean, that's a personal preference. Give me dill pickles any day of the week.
And that's pretty much it. Those are our main ingredients. And from that, we're going to make 2 completely different style burgers. One, excuse me, I'm choking on nothing. One that's way more traditional, and one that's going to be, like I said, more of like a Texas barbecue style. So, we're going to start cooking these burgers momentarily. Let me see if the pan is hot. The pan is getting warm. So here's what you do. These particular burgers, like I said, these are 8-minute burgers.
This is also why I don't use mayonnaise. Like if I do, like I will do I'll do a slice of tomato and with mustard. And
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put those burgers in the pan.
Tomato slice, but that's okay.
I'm going to separate them at an angle here. So basically, they're like one in each corner of the pan.
This pan is cold.
It's not real fire, it's electricity. And I'm going to set my timer. Sorry, I didn't realize. It's going to be a pain in the ass to keep moving this back and forth. I'm going to set my timer for 2 minutes. Because in 2 minutes, I'm going to want to flip these guys. I'm also going to turn on my fan, like I've recommended before. Whenever you're cooking, you definitely want to have the fan on, because any steam or whatever that comes out, you don't want it to go ape shit. So while those are starting to cook,
that griddle is cold.
Bacon.
You should not.
And since this is microwave bacon, like I said, pre-cooked bacon. It's not fresh bacon, unfortunately, but I need to get rid of this bacon, so I figure we'll throw down a couple strips here. Maybe 3 strips, because that's the whole layer here. And we're going to use that on one of our burgers.
I wonder if, because it looks like his knife set here is where his steak knives are. That sucker should be skull. Yeah, no, I agree, Angel Reyes. Yeah, if you cook a burger, that thing needs to be literally, like, you should be able to, you know, how do you test if a pan's hot enough for like a grilled cheese or for like a burger? Take a bit of water, hit it, it's ready. Like
the rest I'll put back in.
And in college, there was a place that you could get burgers. Now they would pre-cook the burger patties, and what they do, they had one of those short order cook kind of griddles, you know, the big old griddles. So they put the burgers on there. They take one of those old cardboard, those little paperboard things you used to have for fries, and they would do is they'd squirt water around. They put the cheese on it. They squirt a little bit of water on the griddle so it'd steam up, and then they put the they would actually put the little paperboard thing up there, so the steam would basically heat the burger, not overcook it, not dry it out, and would melt the cheese. Now, you know, it was in college. It was probably an idea to make it fast and all that, and it was fine. Played with knives just like the highway.
In the fridge.
Played with knives? Oh, Jesus. Did he play the knife game like Bishop in Aliens?
Time. To be honest, I don't even know how long I'm supposed to cook 3 strips. This is pre-cooked bacon, like I said, so please don't give me any pain in the ass while touching the bacon.
Package should have instructions.
I'm going to get this in the microwave going. Probably for about, I don't know, let's try 40 seconds and we'll see how that goes. So we've got the burgers cooking, we've got that microwave going. I'm going to wash off my hands.
Now he's going to wash his hands. After everything's contaminated, he's going to wash his hands.
Okay. Looks like 2 minutes is already almost up on the burgers. What we're going to do to actually, specific to the instructions of these particular hamburgers, is you do want to press them. Some burgers, they tell you don't press them, you'll lose the juice. But for these burgers, they've been specially designed. They actually have these grooves and patterns in them where if you push them down, you actually will get most of the fatty juices out and you'll get a better burger. So let's zoom in a little bit here. And so what I'm going to do, time's almost up. I'm going to go ahead and push the burger down.
That burger's not even moving that much.
Immediately some fatty juices come out.
But that's where the flavor is.
Because I know it's on the close end here.
You also didn't season your burger.
Look at that sizzle and the juices come out there. That's all the fatty juices. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to turn the timer off. We're going to flip our burgers for the first time.
Ooh.
A lot of people season their burgers. You can if you like. A little pepper, a little salt. These burgers I actually find are pretty tasty on their own. There's really no reason to do that. I'm going to go ahead and set the timer for another.
Gordon Ramsay's crying and he doesn't know why. Phil, you should always season your burgers. Always you should basically be seasoning almost anything. It doesn't have to be a lot. A little bit of salt and a little bit of pepper. Just to get some extra flavor.
Another 2 minutes, because like I said, it's 2, 2, 2, 2. It's an 8-minute burger. Let's look at our bacon. Our bacon actually came out well. Our bacon is crispy, and that's exactly how you want.
Well, Phil, you put the bacon in way too early, because the burgers aren't going to be done.
You don't want it rubbery. You want a crispy bacon for the pre-cooked bacon, because that's how you know that most of the fat's been out. I'm sorry, I was not even close to the camera there.
Like on his YouTube
nice
channel?
crispy
Oh
bacon.
My God,
so that'll go on one of our burgers. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, White Race. How you doing?
What you're going to want to do while your burgers are cooking, you're going to want to get all of your side ingredients ready. You don't want to have them not ready when the burgers are ready. So we'll zoom out here, and we're going to get everything lined up and ready to go. First thing you're going to want to do, get your bread ready. And depending on what kind of burger you're making, I'm actually ready.
So when this is done, we'll watch the daily wrap, and then I'm going to need to head on out.
And I'm going to attempt to toast these buns, which basically you only need to run it through a panini grill if you have one for about a minute, and the buns will get toasted. What I'm looking to do here is make two completely different burgers. One's going to be more American style, one will be like a Texas style. So this one I'm going to put the traditional ingredients like mayo, ketchup, maybe some lettuce and pickles and cheese. On the other one I'm going to do actually some barbecue sauce with the bacon and cheese. So
just remember, this man wanted to run a restaurant, but did not want to use any leftovers.
Looks like we got 42 seconds left on the burgers. I just really need to wait for my panini grill to warm up, and then I'm going to go ahead and toss those buns over onto the grill. See, it's right over here.
Kitchen Nightmares. That would have
That's
been amazing.
That's it right there. Right here, I cooked it actually right before
American
this.
and Texan are two different styles. Remember, Texans believe that they are from Texas.
That will cause it to cool down. It's actually the two plates connected that contain the heat and will make it hotter at a quicker pace. And actually, I'm going to pump this up a little bit higher than usual to high, because I'm going to want to toast the bread rather than just make it, like, you know, warm. So, all right, so my burgers, once again, it looks...
That's an interesting thing. He has this panini press. You know, if it has a tray for, you know, capturing fat and liquid like a George Foreman grill, why didn't he just put the burgers on those? Burgers on a George Foreman grill are pretty good. Like, yeah, it'll drain out the fat, but the fat goes through it and keeps the meat moist until you're done, when you're done cooking. At least that's been...
Looks like they're going to be ready to flip any second, so let's zoom in here. Turn that timer off. Once again, just like we did before, we're going to flatten. We're going to flatten. You can actually see, depending on where you put them on the griddles, they actually start to take form. They become more oval shaped, octagonal shaped. More oval shaped than round.
Burger twin powers activate. Form of a patty. Shape of
for another 2 minutes.
A round disc.
Okay, so while that's cooking, we're going to check. It looks like the panini grill's probably almost ready. I'm going to check the temperature now with my hand. And it's getting warm.
I honestly thought he was going to touch it with his hand. I literally did.
With only about roughly 6 minutes left, I don't know if we're going to make it.
Here's the thing, with all this stuff here, he has no counter space.
I might want to just pop these guys in the toaster. I think that's what I'm going to do. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time for the panini grill today. So we're going to pop these guys in the piece of shit toaster right here. That never fucking works properly.
So he turned off the panini press just to put them in the toaster.
I'm just going to go with a standard... Oh, there we go.
Like,
well, it might help if I plugged it in, too. A standard toasting on our bun. It is always better to have a slightly toasted bun than a raw, you know... Well, not really raw. Obviously, it's cooked, but not just a plain bun. That's no fun, having a plain bun. So once that's toasted, we'll start to put the ingredients together to formulate our meal here. Might want to grab a fork, the pickles. "41 seconds left on our burgers before we flip them for the last time.
Those burgers are not fully cooked.
Do. That bun
Very
must almost be
insightful
ready.
commentary, Phil. Don't you just love looking at just bacon?
Now for some reason it wants to toast extra long. Okay. It never toasts things this long. This toaster's a piece of garbage. Wants to make me look dumb.
Phil, you don't need the toaster to make you look dumb.
Well, while it's toasting, I'm going to go ahead and flip the burger the last time. I'm doing the same thing. I know it's off camera, but I'm doing the same thing. Push
Hey,
it
did
down
you
on
want
top
to
of the
see
burger.
Phil's ass? Because you kind of got a shot of Phil's ass.
And flipping it one last time.
Yeah, I don't like 4 minutes is 4 minutes works better if you're on like a full griddle, like a fast food thing.
It's nice.
It's
We'll get the
really
other bun in
hot.
there. Now,
I don't
those other
think for
bun
those
toast.
burgers. I think 6 to 7, maybe 6, maybe 7. I don't know.
Shit. There's some tricks here we're gonna use. All right. First, we're gonna actually put some barbecue sauce on one of our burgers before it even gets off the grill.
What?
Just
What
a
are you
little
doing?
bit,
No,
not too
no, no.
Just to give it a little bit of flavor.
What? Why?
Kind of, you know.
Why
coat
are
into
you
the
doing
burger.
this now?
And then we're also going to go ahead and put the cheese on our burgers ahead of time so it melts. You want melted cheese. And
Why would you put the sauce between the cheese and the patty? Why would you do that?
you can even go ahead, it's up to you. I'm going to do it, what the hell. On that burger we put the barbecue sauce. I'm going to put some of the bacon on it. So it'll actually melt a little bit into the cheese.
Now. Just wait. No.
Now, of course, it turns out I have too much fucking bacon. So, oh well, this burger's going to be insane.
Like, Phil, you can pull it off the heat and then put the cheese. You could have the cheese on the heat for a bit, but like the bacon, you can take it right off. You don't need it. What the fuck is he
While we're
doing?
over here, let's go back over to our bun while those burgers finish up. What are we going to do with our buns? Well,
Those buns look actually
like I said, one of
decently
them's
toasted.
going to be a Texas style. So we're going to go ahead and put some more barbecue sauce on the bun. Oh, shit. Well, that was way too much. The thing erupted on me. There must have been an air pocket in it. That's not cool. But we could salvage it. Look at that. Just put a little bit on top. There's going to be way too much on the bottom, and I'm going to have to avoid that blotch right there, because I obviously didn't want that to happen, but...
Avoid the blotch. Get a paper towel and wipe it up.
If we're going more traditional, I'm going to go ahead...
Buns on a contaminated plate.
On the bottom
Everything's
bun,
now contaminated.
I'm gonna put some mayo, just a little bit, not too much.
Like, here's the thing. If you don't want too much, get like a little cup and basically then, you know,
And now we'll
spread
bring
it.
our burgers over
you know.
and we'll start to build them. So, let's go get them.
Yeah. Oh, now the burger. Yeah, burgers are about to be overdone.
You can really tell when the burger's done because the cheese is completely melted. It's not over melted, it's, you know what I mean? It's not like burning at the seams or anything, but
That doesn't say that the burger's
melted
done.
nicely on the burger there.
All it does is say that the
We got one American
cheese
burger
is
and one heart
finished.
attack burger, basically.
Yeah, the mayo's sitting there the whole time, which
Okay.
you shouldn't have that because
Good.
mayo needs to be
Fat is
refrigerated.
going to continue to sizzle in the pan, but
Actually,
I want to make the burgers first, and then I'll get rid of that later.
all of those
So on our
all those
traditional
ingredients
burger,
need
what
to
are
be
we gonna
in the
do?
refrigerator.
Well, first thing you want to do, if you're going to put ketchup on it, you got to put the ketchup on it first before you start. Oh my God! Now the ketchup wants to launch all over the counter. Try to do this a little bit neater than I did. Obviously, this is a mess right now. I did not prepare my squirtable ingredients. And they
No.
launched all over the place on me, so spread a little bit of that ketchup over the cheese. It's evenly distributed. If you're going to go ahead and do pickles or anything like that, you put those on. The one bummer is that I ran out of tomato. I had tomato and I ate it for lunch on a panini sandwich I made. I didn't realize. I was like, oh man, I should have fucking saved the tomato for the burger tonight. Well, I forgot, and I went ahead and ate tomato. So I have no tomato for this.
So he had tomatoes saved for it and forgot to
fresh lettuce,
actually.
that's what I would be putting on here. But
Oh, those burgers are completely undercooked.
some pre-shredded lettuce.
They're
So there's our more
completely
typical
undercooked.
American burger with the mayo, the ketchup, pickles, lettuce.
Do a cross section, Phil. Do a cross
Texas
section.
style burger is pretty much done. We're not going to do anything else to it. I mean, it has way too much bacon
No
on it, but
vegetables.
that's my fault. I should have only
Texans
cooked 2
don't need
shifts.
vegetables.
So I am trying to get rid of it. You got the barbecue on the top and bottom. And that's it. I mean, I'm going to enjoy these 2 completely different tasting burgers. I'm going to clean up this horrendous mess that I've now made because of the squirting of everything. But in, 20 minutes, pretty much, it could have been a lot shorter than 20 minutes if I wasn't showing you the ingredients. But we made 2 completely different burgers. One American style, one barbecue style. And it is a pretty fatty, high cholesterol meal, but for someone like me, like I said, who hasn't eaten really much all day and I'm starving, this is a good way to make sure that I'm not up at midnight, with an aching stomach. So that's it for this episode of Cooking with the King. I'm going to clean up this mess and I'm going to scarf some burgers down.
Aching stomach? What the fuck? Let's just get this daily wrap.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Saturday, the 17th of December, 2022. Let's talk. It was day 2 of the Street Fighter 6 closed beta, Wave 2. It was a good variety day where we balanced with GoW Ragnarok, which actually was a really good stream for various reasons that we'll discuss in a second here. The Level 1 podcast went really well because I basically described not only my updated thoughts on Street Fighter 6, but also on High on Life.
Yeah,
which
Angel,
had,
I think the booze did,
in my opinion, gotten much better when I had played it the night before. So the Level 1 podcast today was a pretty interesting cumulative style update show on everything going on.
Was it?
What I really did is I took the time to go through every playthrough I'm doing and kind of update the status of each one. What we kind of figured out is pretty much, we're on pace to finish likely 3 different games by the end of this month. GoW Ragnarok, as well as High on Life, as well as Pokemon.
You should have had
Scarlet,
GoW Ragnarok already done.
Once they're done, we could do my year-end series, which is my most disappointing games of the year and my Game of the Year awards countdowns. Okay, so that was a great show. Some Q&A. We actually went into the stream with a ton of support. 2 different people had done legitimately large tips overnight to help support the day streams because they couldn't be there on the streams, but they're watching on demand. I really appreciate that. For any of you who are watching my content on demand this season, you can't be there for the live streams.
This season? The writers want donations. Oh yeah, no, Stray, definitely, Brandon, I agree. Stray is going to be his game of the year.
That's awesome that some of you are still contributing, when the stream's not live, and I'm counting it towards the streams. We started to no exaggeration with $100 raised on the first stream because people have been so generous overnight. So thank you very much to everyone who's doing that. So the first stream,
also with his lighting, that red shirt looks gross.
With Street Fighter 6, my second beta session. Today, I decided I would play with Guile. I got better with Guile. Admittedly, my first beta run in October, I did not do so well with Guile. I know I was actually just learning the ropes with him, not really understanding the properties of his moves.
Today.
Excuse me, I got something in there. It's bothering me.
Phil, this isn't live. Why didn't you just stop and re-record?
I was learning the properties of his moves, but I wasn't using them very well because I didn't really even understand the moves that well. When I had played Jay Snyder last night,
that he hates his audience,
final match
is the fact that he won't edit.
And I saw some of the stuff that he was doing with the full screen sonic boom that then creates almost this like moving projectile wall that defends you.
Non-live
things.
Things.
Inspired, and I was like, ooh, I want to try that today. Nope. So I used Guile today. Did I learn combos? Yes, I did.
One take,
did I learn
Phil.
Spacing and some interesting setups? Absolutely, I did.
Yeah, editing
but,
is too late.
He doesn't
even know editing.
I don't
he doesn't
think
have
Guile
any
is
editing
that
software.
good in this game, at least as of now.
What was it? He literally thinks editing playthroughs and editing videos, cutting out the fat, is dishonest and bad videos. Even though the fact is that every Let's Player that's worth their salt, that like Markiplier or Jacksepticeye and all those, or PewDiePie, all those, they have someone edit their stuff to make it watchable. Not Phil. Phil, you have to have it raw. Raw like his burgers and raw like his eggs.
I'm seeing, and this is my observations, and I'll talk more about
DaVinci
this
Resolve's
tomorrow on the
available
Level
for
1
free.
podcast.
There's a lot of free
it
stuff
seems
that
that
you could
Guile
use.
from mid-range gets outplayed by a lot of characters. The jumping in this game is quite fast, with a very little startup, which means it's harder for Guile to throw a sonic boom and not get jumped on. Also, the sonic booms aren't as fast unless you're using the meter burn version, the drive impact, whatever you call it, the drive version. They're slower, and so it's harder to kind of lock down with sonic booms in this game. His normals at mid-range aren't that great. What I'm noticing is certain characters, for example, Luke can literally, I think it's medium punch. I can't tell because haven't used Luke yet, but he's either using standing medium or a low kick. Both of those moves are stuffing pretty much everything I attempt to do normals with Guile from mid-range. Like, anytime I try to do an attack, he just throws it out. It stuffs me. He gets a free combo. Same thing with Jury. Jury seems like she has a standing medium kick. It's a 2-hit standing kick. That, you know, she's standing like this. That's her leg down. Her kick goes out like this, like almost like a, you know, like her kick goes do like 2 hits. It seems to stuff everything that Guile has from mid-range. That's terrible. It means that they have they each have moves.
Terrible.
They can just walk up and keep pressing it. And unless you're going to risk, you know, a meter move, like a meter burn flash kick, that's a Hail Mary that leaves you wide open if it misses, you really don't have a safe tactic to really
Have I ever put egg on a burger? I've had egg on a burger.
Like Ryu's
it's
normals
not bad.
Stand a chance to kind of trade.
It's something I need to get used to.
Keep in mind that Ryu has better reversals as well than Guile.
But I've had it before.
He has more tools.
And I know people swear by egg on a burger.
More. So when I got into using Guile, I was having fun. I was getting wins. But definitely when it got down to, like, when I was playing platinum ranked characters, I was having a very hard time. They were just simply doing very safe, easy things that seemed to stop pretty much all his tactics. So,
safe,
a little disappointing.
Easy things.
Seems to me like Guile is not that good. All right. Still enjoyed my time. Still learned a lot. And, you know, great stream. Then tonight's late stream was GoW Ragnarok. And we had started off right in the midst of a major story mission, which we had to finish up. It took a while. Probably about an hour and a half. We had some cool bosses.
An hour and a half. Like, it took that long because you just would not stay on the path. You just kept looking around at everything. Like, Phil, come on, dude.
Things that we fought tonight as a result of the story continuing. And then we got, by the end of the stream, like the last half hour, I stumbled upon a brand new open world optional content segment, which is the segment that everyone had been telling me about. They were like, oh, you're going to go to this area. It's going to be this big open world environment that you'd never seen before. There's tons of stuff to do in it. And I started doing it. Wow, this is neat. This is fun. Fought already 2 optional bosses and stuff like that. Was having a good time with it. And then I ran out of time. Seems like that area is probably the last major side content in the game.
Yes.
And then after that, you know, people are saying, go back to the story, you can beat it. Of course, there's other things to do, like Muspelheim, which I haven't even stepped into yet, and the other Berserker fights and things like that. We'll see how it goes. But next time around when I play GoW Ragnarok, we're definitely going to continue with that new open world side content area, okay? Overall today, everything was great. Attendance, engagement, support, sweet. Another great streaming day. Had tons of fun. Everyone seemed to have a good time. So what's going on tomorrow, the 18th? Well, tomorrow, first of all, it's the 3rd and final day of the Street Fighter 6 second closed beta. Now, all day today I was saying, I think tomorrow I'll either use Ken for the first time or I'll go back to Chun-Li, but I have to learn her because I don't really remember. And someone said something interesting to me tonight on the late stream. As I was talking about this, they said,
Jury.
Phil, tomorrow's the last day of the beta, right? Why put pressure on yourself to hurry and try to cram in learning a whole new character, while instead, why not just play with Ryu and Guile? Split the stream and do Ryu and Guile gameplay. Maybe alternate between the two or just do half and half.
No.
And just have fun with what you learned this weekend. Have one last hurrah session
play
rather than it being
new.
all about
the way all his
having to
gameplay
rush
is on
to
the
learn a new
self-imposed
character
death
and
clock
likely
triggers.
not
I
have
know.
fun because you're
it's
basically
just, it
getting
makes nothing
dominated by
fun.
the people who know what they're doing. They've been playing with one character the whole time, and I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, it makes a lot of sense. I feel a lot more comfortable tomorrow, starting off with Ryu, playing some more with him, having some wins.
Phil, why don't you try another character? It's like, dude, you know, try Jury, try Kimberly, try other ones and see if you might like them more.
Over to GoW, rather than, oh,
No.
Ken, I have no clue how to play with Ken at all. I don't know what combos, I don't even know what his moves are. There's no training mode right now. So I think that makes a lot more sense. I think tomorrow's final stream, the last hurrah for the second Street Fighter 6 beta, Ryu and Guile split. Maybe I'll do more than one than the other. You know, I think Ryu is a better character than Guile right now. We'll see. But I think that's what we're going to do to end it, okay? And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it is Pokemon Scarlet. Only a 2-hour stream, and yes, it's a late night session, which I know the Pokemon fans don't want, but every game is getting a night stream this week because of Street Fighter 6. We're going to head northward.
No, since I know
we
it's
already
because
are
he
at
hates
one
the
major
new...
gym. We just won the gym battle. We got another one that's
I think that
nearby,
might be 2. I don't know.
Or
I
we
lost
can actually
count.
try to do other stuff, like head towards
Face
the lake,
touch.
and there's a Titan
think it's
fight. I think we'll probably try to get to the
A-gang.
other gym first. Do that first, and then head over to maybe the lake, and then the other final 2 Team Star bases that are left. I'll see if anyone wants to name Pokemon. Like I said, I think what we also want to do, one of these streams we want to head out, because I owe people 2 different Pokemon. Someone wants me to catch this Fire Warrior Pokemon, which I don't know where it is. I've been looking for it the whole playthrough. I haven't found it yet. They want me to name it, but I have to find it first. And someone wants me to catch a different Corellia and name it differently as well. But we found the one Corellia early on in the playthrough, and haven't seen another one since. So it might be a matter of looking it up or someone telling me on the stream and us just actively going to those areas to
Chad,
catch
help
those
me.
Pokemon.
I need to do this so they don't charge back the money.
But either way, it should be a chill stream tomorrow night, okay? So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Final Street Fighter 6, as well as Pokemon Scarlet. And then Monday things go back to normal. It'll be High on Life paired with a late night stream of Warzone returning. And then Tuesday, it's going to be a combination of God of War Ragnarok, as well as Pokemon. But you guys will determine the order. I will have a poll that'll be overnight live on the channel. And you guys will vote on that. And whatever wins the poll will be the first stream. And whatever loses will be the second stream that day. Okay?
Yes, Chad, help me.
I'm
I don't want to
excited
do
the
anything for
conclusion of Street
myself.
Fighter tomorrow, especially now I'm thinking, oh, I don't have to learn a whole new character in one sitting. That'd be good to just relax a little bit more, go for a little bit more fun gameplay like I did the last couple of days and try to get wins and, you know, nice final session. All right? Guys, thank you.
Yeah,
for
which
another
makes
great
sense
streaming day.
because
I had
they're
a great
supposed to
time. Hope you did
entertain
too.
him.
Please have a good evening, and I hope to see you in the morning for more streaming goodness. Peace out and see you then.
There we go. Look at that face. That is the face of a man. All right. That is it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to look at I know I have it somewhere. ESP reacts to science. Science and space. All right, so we've got. I will actually react to these probably. You know, I will do that when the next time I stream. Yeah, let me put a little. Oh, Dragon Restyling, that's nice. Fallout 3 is going to be the first half of 2023. It's going to be bad. So anyway, I do want to see what, because elementary particle decay, and you've got the emotional damage guy. I've seen someone react to Silver Age Superman, so I'll not do that. I'll just do this one. All right, guys, that's gonna be that's the end of this one. Oh yeah, Sins. No, if you look at his face, like you can tell how miserable of a human being, how miserable of an existence he has. He basically, it's like, I just want to be done. Like this is a man who is not anywhere close to happy, and never let him tell you I'm happy. You're not happy. Happy man does not have this kind of face. This is a miserable man. He is miserable. He has probably been miserable for years. I mean, at least since 2017 when Leanna left, and probably before then he's been miserable because he only cares about getting money, and having to beg for that money now just makes him miserable because he thinks it should just happen. His true wish is that it could be pre-apocalypse again, so he doesn't have to make streams. He can just go back making content, not having to interact with any of his stupid fans. Then he'd be happy again. But nope, that's not what it is. But listen, guys, I am gonna head on out. That was a rough stream, but he has killed Heimdall. Now he's gonna faff about in Banahiem for another few streams. So, and you know, he'll find all the stags, but he won't actually be able to return them because he hasn't gone to Radadaskr and gotten the feed to actually return them. So who knows? Well, so I'll catch you guys later, and you have a good one.